Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Might only be a short stream today, but we shall see. We shall see. I'm just trying to join the server. I'm going to be a new spawn. I did log out with gear, but I'm going to go in a slightly different Space Wars server today, so I'll be, I think I'll be a new spawn. Why does it say you're a 112-month sub to yourself? Because you get your own sub. I don't actually subscribe, Ballistic, but it would be a bit harsh if you didn't get access to your own emotes, right? So, effectively, if you become partnered, I presume if you're an affiliate as well, you get a sub to yourself without paying, obviously, right? Otherwise, it would be a bit shit. You couldn't use your own emotes, right? Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Hi, Pure Falling Fellas, Jay, Gizmo, Quinny, Dalseem, Lemon, Rusty Dog. Hello, everybody else. Hope you're all good. Am I still feeling ill? No, last couple of days I've been much better. I think I'm kind of right. I had a slight little twinge behind my ear earlier today, but only for a few seconds, so I don't think so.
Good afternoon, Paul. How are you doing? Loved the event video.
Right, there we go. How am I? I'm all right. I'm not having the best of days, if I'm honest. Not having the best of weeks, if I'm honest, either. But not anything I really want to talk about on stream. It'll just bore you all to tears. So yeah, that's the answer to that one. Oh, look at that sun, though, eh? Let's just get lost in DayZ and forget about it. Oh, that looks better. I think that's marginally better. I'm going to keep the radio for now. Well, I think if you press M. So yeah, this is the. That's not a bad side. Yeah, hello everyone. Sorry, I'm back in the game. Actually used the feedback tracker earlier today, and tweeted it out as well. That's a rarity. JV, thank you for the 5 months. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Uncle Dave, thank you for the follow. Emmett Rigby, that was yesterday. Thank you for the follow. Lee, it's all good. Some of what you just said in your last tweet had actually put on the feedback tracker. So I think you were talking about Riffy Boat and such like. That was in the feedback tracker already. But yeah, I think it's good. I'm quite excited for it. Can I give you and your missus a 10-year anniversary shout out on while you're in Tenerife? You're off to Tenerife.
2 years, my legs are killing me, but running is lovely to watch.
Sam, I hope you and your missus are good. I hope all is well. Not even going to make that joke I usually make about how I just got off the phone with your missus last night and all that nonsense. I won't even bother this time. Happy anniversary. I hope all is well. Oh, yet again, the X-Wings seem to be spawning pica and brisket spread. They only had a very limited... I reckon every X-Wing pilot got given a little bit of spread and a few crackers. They didn't like the spread, so they ate the crackers and then crash-landed with it. Yeah, me too, Danger. Kind of a useful thing right now, believe you me. Lizzie, thank you very much. JV, thank you very much as well. It did, Redline. Yeah, it did. Thank you. Yeah, well, I joined in position 1. I don't know how big the queue was, but I presume it was bigger than none. So, yeah, I just got in as position 1. Got a few things I'd like to have carried on today, really. I'd like to carry on with the Chernarus life from the other day where we got those 2 kills late on. We shall see. Fair enough, Redline. Well, we can do it at any point, but maybe a little bit later on in the stream anyway, which is fine. But yeah, it'd be good. I don't think I'm going to be on for a tremendously long stream today. Probably 5 hours-ish, I think. Got a feeling. I've got quite a lot on. Was there a sandwich for lunch today? No, I went to Sainsbury's and I got 2 pieces of chicken thigh from the I want to call it the rotisserie counter, but it's not a rotisserie. But the hot chicken counter, I got 2 pieces of chicken and a couple of hash browns, and had that, which isn't too bad, I suppose. But yeah, I had sausage sandwich for breakfast though, so I've had quite a lot of food today so far. When are we getting TRMZ shot glasses? God almighty! Just put the shot in your pint glass. Hey Dale, you're right, dude. How's my face feeling? Pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. What's a good server for just pure PvP? Well, usually the more modded servers are better for PvP. Obviously, there's deathmatch servers, which if you just want PvP,
hey,
you can go in deathmatch, right?
Have a great run today.
That would be no bother. Failing that, you could try more of a modded server, like say Aftermath. They're pretty decent, like heavily modded servers, but with quite a lot of action. And if you want it to be a bit more vanilla-y, then really you're just going in servers like Zero or Day One or Spaggy, but pick the servers which are more PvP orientated, like Essica and Namalsk. £3 for a small tin of Spam went to Heron's, $3.69 for 2. Blimey, Topper. Usually when the supermarkets go crazy high on something like that, it's because they're about to have a half-price sale, so they don't sell any for a few weeks, and then they suddenly go, all at half price, £1.50. Or £1 off, £2 special deal. And it's just back to the regular price. More brisket spread, eh? Whew. Ballistic, where did you go? The travelling has left you ill. I can't say I'm a huge fan of Johnny Walker, but it's always nice to get something from the duty free, you know, whatever floats your boat. Al, very nice. What Hamilton is it? Very cool. Should make your own brand of whiskey. Oh, I don't think I have quite the following needed. Like Ricky Gervais has got that. Is it vodka he does? And like a lot of celebrities do it, but I don't think niche DayZ streamer is quite there. Bread portion. Scavengers are often paid in small portions of food. Blimey. Yeah. What's the age limit for that, Redline? Ugh. SC Fury, thank you for the 34 months. Corfu, just the humidity, blimey. I'm a fighting man. Oh, what's this?
I'm a fighting man.
A Tatooine quarterstaff. Very good. These things are a joke, by the way. A Jawa blaster, they're a joke. I need to do the shadow play. I don't know what the wow's for, Redline. I just presume it's not really where his target market is, you know? I don't know. Your whiskey could be called Fuck Me Dead. Jawa blasters belong in the ocean. Yeah. They're not very accurate, are they? I guess the Jawas are very good at hip firing. They all started doing alcohol after George Clooney made billions of dollars after selling his company. Hasn't Ryan Reynolds done really well with some alcohol as well? I'm sure George Clooney probably did it first, but I know Ryan Reynolds did really well with it. It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? They don't actually do anything. They just have an upcoming, like, whatever brand, like whether it's gin or brandy or whiskey or whatever. And then the celebrity just uses their massive power of celebrity and just takes shares in the company and then sells them at some point, right? Yeah, maybe I'm not quite ready for aviation gin or mobile phone companies. I'm about ready for the DayZ scrap heap, and that's about it. So I better start RPing. No damn. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. SC Fury, Rich Quick, thank you as well. Wonder how good the Tatooine quarterstaff is. I bet it's not as good as the dealie we got yesterday. Did you see Starlink's EVA yesterday? I don't even know what the EVA is. Freeze-dried prison coffee. Guaranteed gluten-free, guaranteed caffeine-free. Guaranteed flavourless. SpaceX. Okay, what was the So they were launching something, weren't they? But I don't know what they do. I'm not close enough to it. All I know is that at some point I'd like to go and see a rocket launch. Spacewalk. Ah, yeah, I did see a headline about it. Like, the first privately done spacewalk. Yeah, I didn't see anything about it. Tequila with no alcohol is a crime. It's quite popular nowadays, isn't it? The no alcohol. Like, you can buy a really expensive bottle of gin, but it's not gin. It's just trying to be gin. And likewise for others as well. Like, alcohol replacements. I think there's a market for those, but they're so expensive, right? I guess it's quite expensive to try and make it taste like alcohol, but it isn't. I'm all gamer, you're right, dude. Extravehicular activity. Oh. Right, we might as well have a look around here. I found a few things around here the other day. They're good and no more expensive than regular booze. Indigo, I completely get that. For people that can't have alcohol for a lot of reasons, health reasons or even addiction reasons and whatnot. I completely get that. The only thing that you'd hope is that they might be a little bit cheaper, you know. They don't have to be distilled, you know. Of course, there's a lot of research in them, and maybe they don't sell so well. But you'd kind of hope that gin that's not gin might be half the price of gin that is gin, if that makes sense. But it doesn't seem to be. I feel like there might be a little bit of, like we might as well charge that for it. We can probably get away with it going on, but maybe I'm wrong. Sure, it's expensive, but you know what I mean, right? Like for a start, alcohol is taxed, right? A lot of the money for alcohol goes on tax. I thought that was going to be a stabber. Still 2 hits, 1 heavy and 1 not heavy. That's not too bad. I really like the Star Wars server, and obviously it's got a lot of skinned weapons and a lot of kind of crazy things on it. But on top of the crazy things, oh god, they're awful, aren't they? Let's have them. It still plays like a fairly lightly modded server. It's not infinite stamina. There's not a load of trader bases. It still plays like a kind of a normal DayZ server, which is kind of cool, you know, like it's got a load of Star Wars skins and it's got a load of cool things and it feels like you're not really in DayZ, but you are. But it's not so heavily modded, which it could easily be, couldn't it? It could easily be like crazily heavily modded, and it ain't. I quite like that. Ballistic, yes or no? I don't really want to say. It doesn't seem like a good idea, does it, you know? I feel General, how you doing? Hateful Penguin, thank you very much for the resub. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Indestructible bases, yeah. Some of the... I was getting a little bit of lag. I don't know about the bases. I don't know if they're indestructible or not. You seems like you do, but indestructible bases is not my favourite thing either. I presume there must be a way to loot, like, destroy them, surely, like some kind of special thing that you loot. Usually servers where the bases are harder to raid, they tend to have, like, something that you can make that's hard to do, but I don't know. God, I don't like those trousers. Hi, sweet love Lolita. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Exo Ghost, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Can't damage the walls. So there's not even any kind of explosive you can loot. Yeah, that does suck. If you can, like, block off somewhere that's worth looting and then nobody can do nothing about it. You know, that sucks. Where's that? Oh, it's just the post. It's the post from that, isn't it? It's where it's like gone into the land. Turn Canadian. Not quite, no. Hi Pinkster, by the way. Hope you're good. Topper and Redline. Hope all is well. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, finding, like, a regular AK seems a bit weird. Like, when you can find space guns and stuff. But, I don't know. Like, maybe they've just come to take over these lands, you know? Like, maybe this is an Earth-type planet. And the Empire has come to take over. And so there's some... That's what it is, isn't it? You know, like, it's not quite so far away, and it's not sort of... such a long time ago. It's a little bit more now and here. You know, that's the difference, I guess. Hi Purple Moon. Higmara, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Big Hider, not this server again, please. Well, I like it, Big. It's okay if you don't, but here's the rub, right?
I'm so surprised you're playing this map. Ish would be so proud.
If I do Namalsk, someone goes, I don't like Namalsk. And if I do Chernarus, someone goes, Chernarus is boring. And if I do any map, there's someone that don't like it. In other words, if you don't like it, fair enough, I completely get it. But someone doesn't like it whatever I do, so you just have to button it. Sorry. That's just the way it's got to be. I really, really like it myself. Or it's a world where cosplayers has taken over. Yeah, no, I like that. I never saw what Hamilton it was, Alf. Just at me with it, and I'll try and spot it next time. Salty, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 16 months. Very, very kind, dude. All right, there we go. Cool. I really find it's. Oh, that's going to look better with our trousers, isn't it? Yeah, that looks better. We're bringing an outfit together. I'm not actually my right dude, but I'm invested now. I'm going to have to stick with it. The Aviation Day date. I think I know what that looks like. All Hamiltons are pretty good though. Or have a look, haven't I?
Decent. Brandon donated $5. Hope your week turns around, you handsome young man.
Yeah, it may not. We shall see. Dollar, thank you very much for the support. Oh yeah, I do like that. They did one that looked a little bit like that as one of the two watches for that space film that they did. I forget. It was a little bit like that, but yeah, they had, I like the dial on the Aviator ones. They look good. Interstellar. There was 2 Interstellar watches, and one of them was a little bit like that, I think, from memory. No thanks. I did indeed, Ballistic Sheep. It is that one. Oh, there you go. Look, I was right. No, I think they're cool. I think they do look good. When they announced the 2, I like them both. The Murph one is pretty nice, but I think I preferred that one of the 2 myself. One of our mods that's not, well, he's not been around for ages, Feast, he got the 38mm Murph. I still talk to him a little bit here and there once in a while on Twitter and whatnot. He's big into watches, but yeah, they're nice. I think they're good. I kind of almost bought the original Murph because the first ones came with that Tesseract box. And there was a store in Bury St Edmunds that just had one sitting on display, and it was a while after they'd come out and they still had one. And I nearly bought it, but just I couldn't bring myself to do it. Probably wise. Well, the original one was bigger, Alf, so they did I think it was 42, so the first one was 42 and then they brought out a 38. I think they still do both. Stream snipers incoming. Why is that, Callum? Did Bubbles just say decent? It's me doing an impression of Bubbles, obviously. Definitely look at this. No, it was full when I joined, Callum. Chris, I know. James Earl Jones is a dude. Do we take that? Well, I guess was a dude. I'm going to take the stupid bag. Why not? How much does it block my... Oh, no. Actually, I'm not going to take it. I can't see over my bloody shoulder. Do you feel that you're a DayZ pro? No. I don't... I used to, for a long time, feel like I wasn't a streamer even. Like, so, even after I went full-time as a streamer, I felt like I wasn't a streamer. And I felt like I was just, like, biding my time until people realised that I was fucking useless. Now I've been doing it for a while, I feel like I am kind of established as a streamer. But I don't think anyone's really a DayZ pro. It's just not that kind of thing, you know. Like, I play DayZ for a living, which by definition kind of makes you a pro, but I don't feel like I'm a DayZ pro. I get beat all which ways all the time, right? I can still handle my own. I don't like the UI at all. Believe it or not, it's changed a little bit. It's a little bit better than it was. It was worse. It's still a bit hard to read, but it's a lot better than it was. Mr. FTP, the hours thing seems to get a lot of people, but I went full-time as a streamer, and I've only really ever streamed DayZ. I'd streamed a handful of hours of PUBG and Tarkov, but I've been streaming DayZ for my job since May 2016, you know, like, anyone that works a full-time job for 8 years and a bit, you're going to do some hours, you know. If you do 40 hours a week, and you have 4 weeks off a year, you're going to rack up the hours, you know. And it's not like I just never played DayZ before. I started playing it when it first came out, so yeah, I've obviously got the hours, but no different to people like Tope that's got crazy hours too and stuff, you know. We've been in the game so long, you know. Dropping, yeah, I do all right in the events, you know. I have to say it's kind of nice that I do okay in the events. It sounds stupid, right? But there is always that thought that maybe I might be just getting progressively worse, right? And my absolute aim is probably a little bit worse than it was 5 years ago, right? But there's so many other facets to DayZ that it's kind of cool that you can still compete, you know. Well, I'm not a professional player. I'm a professional streamer, I guess, but I don't feel a professional DayZer. But there is no such thing, really, is there? You know, like there's no pro league for DayZ. It's not like when PUBG first came out. The pro scene was massive for a while. You know, like still is for certain games like Valorant and CS:GO and whatnot. You know, but DayZ's not in that space, is it? And nor should it be. Topper, he'd got 69 hours that week and had 69 hours overall. Holy shit. $30,000 hours is insane, isn't it? That doesn't make sense. Like, when you're getting to that level, it's like you've been in the game more each day than you have been in real life. Which doesn't seem feasible, but it possibly is. It probably isn't quite true, but it's a lot, isn't it? What are you doing? Don't waste your bullets. I'm a new spawn. Holy shit, you look cool. Holy fuck, you look amazing.
Scared the fuck out of me, dude.
I don't have a gun, okay? Well, I have a Jawa. I have a Jawa thing.
Hold on, my bad.
There's a zombie coming, okay?
This gun is horrible. This thing has no range. There's no sighting. This is awful. 1 second. Nice to meet you. My name's Red.
Dude, that outfit is amazing.
1 sec, guys. I gotta get off.
Holy shit.
1 sec, guys. I just ran into Dave in a minute. Hello. Alright, my bad. I did not mean to shoot at you. You freaked me the fuck out, dude.
That's okay.
Nice to meet you. My name's Red.
Nice to meet you. My name's Dave, but you're...
Yeah.
I've
met you once on New York before.
I vaguely remember meeting a Red, yeah. Dude, that outfit is... What helmet is that?
This is the Death Trooper. I killed the guy for, like, the shoulder. I found all the clothes. He gave me the Tusken Raider thing. He had this gun. I just beat him up. I think I see why. The aim on it is horrible.
Yeah, that's a Stormtrooper's gun, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So
I need to get a mag for this one.
If
This
you
one's
use a
better.
stormtrooper's gun, it makes you shoot like a stormtrooper, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go and loot this if that's okay, because I think it would be safer.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Do you want a teammate or are you going solo?
Have you got some...
hiding.
You in with somebody else then? Because you were just talking to someone, right? I think.
I was talking to a girl named Lexi on the radio that I was gonna try to meet with if she couldn't find her friend.
Oh, yeah.
I've,
Well, let's
I've
loot
met
this
Lexi before.
Let's loot this and see where we're at.
Yeah. I got a present for you. You can have.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Find the
Mace
thing, you
Windows.
can
That'll
have
be
that.
purple, won't it? That'll be amazing.
Yes, sir.
I just need to get one of those dildo batteries.
Yeah, I found that at the industrial earlier. One of those.
Alright, I'm going to do the big buildings opposite and slightly to the right, okay? I'm kind of lucky there, aren't I? He did have his reasons for missing by the look of that gun. It was particularly terrifying being shot at by some kind of fucking ray gun, I have to say. Almost as terrifying as Ray Gun's dance performance in the Olympics, but not quite. Dude, there's a clone trooper top here if you want it.
Yep. I think I'm gonna keep this. I like this fit right here.
Alright, well, it's your choice, but it's black and shiny, you
Oh
see. So
shit. Oh,
it,
okay,
it
yeah,
probably
I see
will
what
go
you-
with your
I see what you-
outfit, but I don't know.
No, I think I would a puffer. I don't know. It's a little too smooth for me.
Yeah, it is a bit kind of weird, isn't it? God, these Mando helmets are everywhere.
Yeah, those are clean.
Nothing up there. This dude don't like looting, does he? He just likes following.
So you a big Star Wars fan?
Kind of was. I'm not like a massive like nerd that knows all of the details and has read all the books and knows the names of everything. But I've always kind of liked the films since I was a kid. When I was a kid, like the early Star Wars hadn't been out that long, you know. So yeah, I quite like those.
I wish I was lucky to see it live. Oh, there's a vest right there. Or is that? No,
That's
that's
a fucking raincoat.
You need gloves?
Yeah, I do need gloves. That's kind of useful.
Oh, here's some. Oh, look. There you go.
An E33. What does that take? A Mando blaster uses X1 ammo.
Yeah, that's what I have too, but I don't have the mag for it.
Alright. I think that's it for in here. I was hoping there was a way to jump down, but I think that's a bit risky. There is a little bit underground somewhere, I think, actually. There's another couple of crates down here somewhere, I think. Oh, these shelves can have good shit. There is a Rebel
There's a
Scout
bag.
helmet. Nah, I'd keep the hunter bag. Thank you. I did find an AK-74 mag, but like a 45 rounder, but no mag, no gun. Sorry.
Happy 6
Oh,
months.
we got the banana
Keep
clip.
running.
Oh, is that? Can I get out of these doors? I think there's a few shelves in here that I never found. Oh, there's a power crystal thing. That's cool.
Oh, you can light your lightsaber up? Nice.
It's purple.
Fucking nice. It looks good. That looks sick.
I like that you can leave it on your back. It's definitely not dangerous in any way.
Yeah, it's not definitely cutting you constantly. I beat up a womp rat with that earlier. Just one tap.
One tap, baby. Boom snake, very cool. I hope you used the code.
Oh, you look good with the gold and purple.
I like
Gotta
it.
get you the rest of that armor.
Long-time YouTube watcher since the days of old Greg. Off work with that COVID. New to Twitch. All the best.
Hig, dude, thank you very much for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for tuning into the videos. Thank you very much for the bits. Thanks for finding me on the streams as well, dude. Boomsnake, Mike, Larry, Artisticat, thank you very much as well. I'm just checking the containers. Oh, you probably can't hear me. That sucks. Do with a vest.
Loved the team event video recently on YouTube.
Just checking the military containers in case I get lucky, but I don't seem to be getting. I got some shit vest, but anyway. Twiggy, thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
I wish I'd have carried another one of the vests I had earlier. I had 2 of them I found on some zombies outside of PPD.
Okay, well, hopefully there's more. There's usually some police zombies around the corner, so I might get at least like a stab vest or something. Yeah, just around this corner here, there's usually some stuff, but we'll see. What does the lightsaber do to a player? If they've got no armor, it can kill him, I think. I was fully geared, full health, with a plate carrier and everything, and one swipe put me to yellow health.
Not jack diddly squat.
So I think 2 swipes would probably have killed me, or very, very close to it. So they are very, very lethal. Do I feel the force in me? Ooh, I am one with the force, and the force is with me. Yeah, there's not a lot of loot here. Sounds so good.
It's pretty dull around here.
I got a Stormtrooper helmet as well. I think I should probably keep the Mando one, but I'll carry it for now. The other day I was down this way, and I killed one Empire zombie and got a punch card to go in the underground area, like straight away, which is insane.
Oh, there's a punch card. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Do you know anything about the holocron things that you can find for the Imperial and the Jedi temples?
I know about it from the movies, not for the server.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Apparently there's holocrons, but I don't know where they spawn.
Well, they're gonna probably do it something Star Wars related, I'm gonna guess. And most of the holocrons were like in Jedi temples or like Sith temples.
Okay.
They kept them safe. Some of them did hide them off planet though. I know, like, to keep them hidden away from the Siths or the, you know, the Jedis that they didn't want to find them.
So where do you get that information from? Is that from books, or is there a film that covers that?
That's in films, animation. I watched the Clone Wars.
Yeah, I've never seen the
lot.
Clone Wars because I can't stand the art style of it, so I never bothered. And I know that's really shallow,
Yeah.
but I've seen all of the actual live action stuff, but I can't be bothered with the Clone Wars. I never did.
I kind of liked some of the stuff in it. It had some good details and gave more to the story, and I learned a lot from that one.
I understand there's quite a lot with Darth Maul in, you know. I think he was a good character that was kind of underused in the actual films, you know.
Yeah, they used him a lot in that series, which was cool. You got to see him more, and it was awesome. With robot legs and everything.
He must have to have a robot Anus as well.
Yeah.
Because he got chopped off like about the belly button, didn't he? Like, it's not just his legs, he's missing all sorts of things, you know. That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? No wonder he's probably he'd get even darker on the dark side, I'd have thought.
Yeah. There's not going to be a Darth Maul Jr.
No. Unlikely. Octomore, thank you for the 32. Cool Hand, thank you for the bits. Tyler, Twiggy, thank you very much. Yeah, there's something up there that's kind of cool. We should go to that. What was that?
I don't know. Some big ugly creature. I figured I'd get us some food.
It's an orang dewback.
That thing's ugly.
It looks like a big toad with teeth.
Yeah. Oh, gave us some good food. Fuck yeah.
I don't think... Oh, it does drain the power cell. There is actually... yeah, I better turn it off. I actually didn't realise that there was actually a lifespan to that power cell. I should probably not keep running with it on.
Oh, I didn't know that either. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there is.
Oh, I feel like a Jedi. I don't want to be a Jedi. I want to be a Sith, though. I don't think I could live the life of a Jedi. I don't have the patience. Dark helmet from Spaceballs. I like that. Screw Darth Maul, Darth Paul is about. Yeah, exactly. That looks good over there, doesn't it? Yeah, I found a little bit of loot in this thing up here the other day. Disco Rando, thank you for the new sub. Octomore, thank you very much too.
Oh, that shit looks cool up there, yeah.
There's a little bit of a cave behind the rocks. I need to remember to actually turn that thing off. I keep forgetting.
I'll remind you if I see you leave it on. We gotta get you a nice fit. Gotta get you
Oh,
something
interesting,
going.
Rascal. Okay. Tier 5 loot zones and general
I'm
Zeds.
a man of style when it comes to this game. I like to have a nice style going.
Yeah, well, me too.
You look good, you play good.
Yeah, I think I should probably go with the Mando helmet. I like gold.
The gold one looks real good on you. Yeah, it really pops.
Yeah, all right, that's
And
it.
don't you have
I've dropped the
you have a
Stormtrooper.
Mandalorian bag too.
I do, yeah. I have a Boba Fett bag.
Yeah. Well, close to a Mandalorian. He's technically not Mandalorian.
Oh. No, he uses the armor, right? But he's not really.
Yeah. He's a clone of his father. Funny enough, he actually has a sister too.
Oh, yeah. Please tell me the sister's called Fetty.
No, she's called Omega.
He's like proper, like right into it. So when I said I'm not a real nerd that's seen it all and like knows it, what I didn't realise was that he is one of those. I'm not going up there. There won't be anything. Cool, isn't it? Using your lightsaber to see in the dark is cool.
Hey, look, I got you some stuff.
Purple haze. Oh, nice! A Mando pack. That matches the. A Mando pants as well. Oh, dude, where were they?
I killed a fucking Mando zombie outside.
Oh, and they had those. Blimey, that's cool.
Yeah.
There, you look good.
The bag I just found, though, the bounty hunter bag.
That looks good. Yeah, I've been using the lightsaber to see, but I don't. It's not actually that dark, is it?
No, it's pretty nice. Be careful. That's his trap.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
trap
think.
us in there with the fucking Rancor.
I want to see if there's a way to open it.
Oh, here's Boba Fett pants.
I think that's me done. Oh, dude, there's a way out. How cool is that? I thought I was stuck. I'm very pleased that they put a way out. Thankfully, no Rancor down there. Oh, that was dicey. I didn't think I'd make it. I thought I'd fuck that right up. Whew. Are you there?
hurt.
Oh, did you fall down as well? Did you?
Yeah. I followed you down. I didn't know. Look, I found the pants too. For that armor.
Pants. Oh, dude, hang on.
Because they match the shoulder blades I noticed right there in your
Yeah, I still think I'm going to wear the Mando pants. They mainly because black and yellows. It goes with the gold, but black and yellow's not my style. But I can aim for the Mando outfit and use the Boba Fett one in the meantime, right? I've got the Mando bag as well. That bag is a Mando pack, right? So I'm going for Mando. Right.
Yeah.
Let's get out of it before we fall down there again.
Yeah, that hurt. Fucking 2 sprains. That's actually pretty cool that they made that a trap.
Yeah, I think it's quite nice that there is a way out, though. It would suck if you were just stuck there.
Thank God they didn't put a Rancor in.
God, imagine if there was one. That would be cool. Takes 10 lightsaber swipes to kill it, but it hits you once you're dead.
Oh man, it'd be like playing Elden Ring. To dodge the boss and not get hit.
Can't believe I still don't have a gun. That's crazy.
Well, you technically do, just no mag in it. I got lucky on mine. The guy I ran into was wearing basically all this clothes except for the chest and the helmet.
Yeah.
And I just beat him up.
Neckbeard, I don't really know. It was somewhere between 80 and 100, I think. The one was slightly lower than the other, but one was into the hundreds and one was just below the hundreds. But in a game like DayZ, it doesn't really matter too much, you know. As a Pittsburgh native, hearing Paul isn't a black and yellow guy destroys me. Zach, sorry. I'm quite keen on Wiz Khalifa, though. I've only ever heard one song he ever did, so I'm not really, but... black and yellow does go together. I quite fancy a watch that comes in black and yellow. It's a Speedmaster Racing. It's very, very nice, but very, very expensive for what it is as well. So I won't be getting one, but not for clothing. Watch, yes. Clothing, no. I think you're pronouncing Mia Khalifa wrong. I don't think she sung Black and Yellow. I could be wrong though. I like that it's there. It's kind of cool. You open a door and then you're, oh shit, I'm wearing Boba Fett's armor. Whoa, whoa! So why didn't he start shooting at the black fucking stormtrooper dude with all the gear? Why did he have to shoot at me? Alf, I'm not so keen on the dark side of the moon. There's nothing wrong with it. It's great, but it's just so expensive now. The Speedmaster Racing is kind of cool. I like the design of it, and it also has that new tech in it, which is the first and only one that Amiga do. So it's got something in it that makes it a little bit more unique. The other one, the Dark Side of the Moon, they've made 2 versions already, you know. It was meant to be like a limited thing, and then they brought out another one. Do I identify as Rebel Scum or Imperial Chad? I'd like my lightsaber to be red, if at all possible. Yeah, I should have got the saber open. Yeah, what is that? They look awful. Yeah, I lost the purple lightsaber. Never mind. He didn't exactly help me, though, did he? Our teammate is like, oh, do you want to team up? Yeah, I do. And then when we get shot at, can you make sure you run into the house and don't help?
Hello. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, sorry, I just had a bit of something stuck in my throat is all, yeah. Do you like Yogan fruit?
Oh, don't. Somebody yesterday said to me about Yogan fruit, and all they did was carry on and on and on about it. It was frustrating. What
they?
colour's your Yogan fruit? My one's purple.
Did they? I didn't know they came in different colours, if I'm honest. Now you've started making me interested.
The only ones I've ever found are green. But there again, I've only played the server, well, once on this one and once on the other one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's a can of drink. It's galactic drink.
Well, I've got a galactic plastic bottle, and I've just took it to the well, but not the normal looking wells, and I can't fill it up there.
No, yeah, you can only drink at the evaporators. You can't fill up a bottle at an evaporator. It's a weird thing. Don't know why.
Ah, that'll be why.
You need to go to one of those antiquated wells, like the hole in the ground ones, you know?
Ah, the old school drinking fountains.
Yeah. Do you want to buy some death sticks? That was Damo from Home and Away. I think we're just going to run away. I don't want any more teammates. They only just don't help when I'm getting shot at. What does that mean, Star Wars Alteria? Well, it's the map Alteria, but it's Star Wars modified. So, like, I just had a Mace Windu lightsaber, but I died. Because Mace Windu's meant to be uber powerful, but he's still easily deathified. Yeah, he had a small part in the Matrix as well. He did, didn't he? Yeah. I'm gonna see him. See, look, there's like a robot over there. Like, but if you shoot it like a couple of times with weak rounds, it self-destructs. Yeah, it's just as well I had this saber and wasn't Mace himself. I'd have died even easier, I reckon. He's weak as shit, isn't he? Clone tube per chest plate. What does it do? So you can kill it. You can kill it with your fists. So just like in the real world, just like in the real film, you can. Oh look, a fusion cutter.
Oh. This.
I got it. It's dead now.
Dead.
Dead now, yeah. Can be used as a melee weapon or to fix electrical items. What? Huh? I'm going to keep that. And eat my space spaghetti. Yeah, it's like in Empire Strikes Back. It shoots once and then it self-destructs, right? You shoot it once. But if you fist it, you have to fist it 4 or 5 times at least. Big 300, thank you very much for the 33 months. Jacko, thank you for the new membership. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Disco, Rando, Octomore, Cool Hand, thank you very much. Where to now? So I'm heading towards Fort Thingy. I might just skip that and go towards the big town. Dead Man's Rock. Not to be confused with Dead Man's something else. Reds, yeah,
Let's
GG
go
dude, that was
Buffalo
you, was
Bills,
it?
keep
Yeah,
running.
I never got a chance, right? I tried to, like, I saw you going in the house, so I tried to get in the house too, but I was running out of stamina and no way, no chest protection, one hit and I was done. Fisting should always be done multiple times. Well, I don't know about that. I guess it depends really on the size of your wrists, doesn't it? Anyway, let's change the subject, please. I've had enough. So has everyone else. Okay. Might as well check a few houses en route. We might get lucky and find something like a shotgun or something. We might do. There was 3 of them, was there? Fuckers. Pink, action on this server is east, ran the entire west half. Well, that's why I was going down the west half, trying to get gear, but we literally just got killed on the west side of the map. West and south, so me and Red just got killed by a group of 3 in the west. So there is some action in the west, otherwise we wouldn't be dead. Big Paulie, Daniel, Box, thank you very much for the follows. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. $10-4 burning, had enough. Those are a bit watery. Box, Daniel, Big Paulie, thanks for the follows. Let's go Buffalo Bills, Jacko. Here's hoping. Today might be, this year might be the year. Also, the special edition Brightlings they brought out for each team, the Buffalo Bills ones, were one of the nicest. Unfortunately, one of the purple Dars was quite nice too, but nobody wants to admit that. I just saw Jabba just now, yeah. Sorry for asking, what is Star Wars? Holy shit. What is Star Wars? The college football world? Nah. It just ain't for me. I know it's mahoosive in America land, but it's not over here. Lord of the Rings is better than Star Wars. I'm not sure. There are very similarities. Like, you can see where maybe George Lucas got a few ideas from. If you look at that battle in Hoth, like with the AT-ATs, like coming up towards Hoth, it has a little bit of a feel of a Lord of the Rings battle to it. You know, it does. But I prefer Star Wars myself. Lord of the Rings is a bit too Like Star Wars has it too, but it's not quite so annoying. Like they can't just go and do something. They have to take the path of Broken Wall Adoon via the fence of Cragagadoon and use the parchment of Fuckofka or whatever. You know, just the language and everything at some point gets a bit annoying to me. Like they can't just go and do something. They have to take the path that never gets passed. And the language they use is holy shit. Sounds like someone needs their second breakfast. Yeah. Still a great film though. Obviously I know it was not just a film, but I've never read the book. Lord of the Rings seems like quite a large book to read, and it's not my kind of thing really. Yeah, Barry, that's right, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more singing in Lord of the Rings, yeah. I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Entertaining and informative as always. Thanks.
I was going to say, didn't I see some tents, but they're just here. I'm going to go to those tents, then I'm going to go back to the town, I think. River doesn't annoy me. The more it goes on, the less he annoys me, I think, Alfie. I quite like the dude that plays River. It doesn't really annoy me, certainly as it goes on, much, much less. Thought I heard steps. I need to get loot in here quick because that fucker's going to come and take my stuff. Yes.
It's them. Blast them.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello. Fucking bleed. It's not an official DayZ thing, dude. They'd never get away with it being an official thing. Well, do you imagine the amount of money DayZ or Bohemia would have to pay to make an official DayZ... Sorry, an official Star Wars thing? It would bankrupt Bohemia to try and do it. No way could they do it. Right, he did speak. I'm not going to club him to death. We're just going to carry on running. Live long and prosper. Yes. Peace be with you. Under his eye. To be honest, this is already better than any Star Wars movie and series released in the past 20 years. I'd see your point on some things, but I'd raise you Rogue One and Andor, both of which are amazing. But a lot of the rest, not so much. I didn't absolutely hate Solo as well. It's a bit of a cheesy film. It's not that great. But Solo's okay. I didn't mind it. Aren't you a little short for an Imperial Stormtrooper? No. Huh? I should go, huh? My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Yay, yay. Hey Ben, how you doing? Cheers for coming in. Might as well go and do some of that town. I'll probably want to go to the castle where we were before, but going to the castle with no gun feels a bit risky. What's that one? That's a Mando pack as well. Didn't we already find a different Mando pack? It's a Mando pack, but it's missing the rocket.
TRMZ Jihad.
James, very nice. Your cousin's in a show, is she? Very cool. Yeah, it's quite low profile for 80 slots, you're right. Mando can fit a lot in his space satchel. Jazrick, thank you very much for the 52 months. Duba, Proud Father, thank you as well. Ooh. Mando Blaster. Got no sight, but we don't care. What does it take? X1 ammo. I had a little bit of X1 ammo before I died, didn't I? Mando Blaster and a sledgehammer. Oh, we don't need that. It would be cool if you could teleport up to that, wouldn't it? Was that another helmet in the shed? I don't know. I'm happy enough with the Stormtrooper one for now. It takes MVGs. What are those gloves? Just regular fingerless gloves. I was hoping there were Space Wars gloves. What server is this? It's obviously a Star Wars inspired server. It's a bit of an awkward thing, X-Portals, because it's really impossible for me to not get stream sniped, really. So the name of the two servers, there's two. They're Empire with a Z on the end, but joining the server and still watching the stream would get you banned, okay? So don't do that. Certainly from the stream at least, right? So they're called Empire with a Z on the end, Empires. But if you choose to go in the server, choose to stop watching the stream, please. That would be good, yeah? I normally try not to talk about the server I'm in, but there's only one Star Wars server, right? So it's not like I can hide it anyway. Hey, Allsmack, you're right, dude. Is flight possible on this server? This seems a bit more Lord of the Rings-esque, isn't it? We've got some Lambeth bread. Not Lambeth bread again. I need to stop humming that, don't I? Oh, there's a dude. Maybe we should shoot him with the blaster.
Hello. Holy shit. Scared the hell out of me, buddy.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, dude, I was looking for that chest plate earlier. That's cool.
You want it?
I'll trade you for a stormtrooper one.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you got that green look, you know?
Thank you. Yeah, Mando.
Got the aesthetic.
Mando plate. I had the Mando trousers earlier, but some fuckers killed me.
That sucks.
Dude, what have you got?
Hello. Got a Mando plate.
Are you dark side or light side?
I am whatever side you need me to be.
Oh, that's a fucking cop-out answer.
Turn-
You have to
turn-
pick one.
Turn the laser on. Turn
Pick
the
one.
laser on, man.
Rebel
Oh,
scum!
he's a good guy.
He's rebel
Yeah,
scum!
there you go. Yeah, yeah, rebel scum. Puh.
Don't get up, rebel scum. Drop your stuff. Drop your stuff.
Alright. What are you doing this to me? What do you want?
I want your stuff, obviously.
Well, obviously, he said he wants your stuff, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Doesn't really have anything, to be fair.
How many different plates does Mando have? You've got a red one. I've got a green one. I don't understand. Okay.
Stand up.
Yeah, you can keep the rest of your stuff. I've just took a small sampling.
Okay. Thank you.
So sorry about that. I feel a bit responsible. It's almost like I caused it, but I do understand the problem here in that I said die rebel scum and then took your lightsaber, so now I'm the scum that I hate.
Have you got any pills in return? Because I am very ill.
What's caused your illness?
No idea.
The
I'm
only
just
pills
going-
I've got are in this blaster.
Oh, please, no.
Okay, no, I won't blast you. Anyway, thank you. Sorry about that. I feel a bit bad, but Empire rules, okay? Rebel scum. Gotta go. I need to change this lightsaber for a red one, otherwise that's not gonna work. I wish I could do like some kind of evil voice. I just don't have it in me. I guess I've got the pretend bandit voice that I do, but I don't really want to do that. Give me your loot, rebel scum. I don't want to do that. But I did get a lightsaber out of it, which is cool, right? However, I do now need to go to the well. Whoa. Jazrick, thanks again. Duba, Proud Father, thank you very much. It is pretty loud, Quiz Docs, yeah. I do feel a bit bad. He needed pills. Maybe I can find him some pills over here. I get the feeling that this chest plate is going to be way worse than the Stormtrooper armor I just gave up. And it should be made of Beskar and it should be indestructible, but it won't be. I don't think Mando fixes Beskar with epoxy putty, does he? You shot him in the head. Yeah, Jabby, like I say, I feel a little bit responsible for him getting his stuff stolen. It's a very straightforward thing, right? He got his stuff stolen, and I am taking partial responsibility for that. X1A ammo. Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was X1 ammo. And there were many factors involved, you know. My gun doesn't have a sight. I wasn't sure where the bullets were going to go, was I? Right, I think we've had enough. Let's go to the Castle of Death. Yes. I did get some food off of him as well. That was kind of cool, wasn't it? I need to find I need to find Darth Maul's double ender. That's what I need. I would imagine Darth Maul's double ender's probably not in this, but I'd like to find it. Have we found the Millennium Falcon? Yes, we did go there the other day, actually. It was in the south of the map, south kind of centre area of the map. There's an area that's got some military loot in it.
On his saber already. Canned spaghetti.
Regan, whoa! I don't think I have any blood on the saber. I used the pistol. I didn't use the saber. The saber is not for me. These are kind of cool. One swipe should be enough. Yeah, it was enough. Shit. I tried to turn around, but I couldn't. Fusion kata. Sounds like something out of Roald Dahl. Like one of the BFGs was called Bone Cutter, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Bone Cutter. Face Smudger. Arse Tickler. I think that's all of them, isn't it? I don't know. Sounds a bit like that. Regan, thank you very much for the bits. This is the loudest server. Well, the lightsabers are loud, but I think lightsabers should be loud. Ooh. Wow! DC-15S. What ammo was those? X2 ammo. Fucker, fucker, fucker. What's this one? Oh my god, that is a shocker, isn't it? It jammed. Isn't this Han Solo's blaster? Ooh, it's horrible, isn't it? Horrible. Right, so what's this? This takes... Shotgun, it's a shotgun. And that takes X2 ammo. Have I got any X... Oh, it's got 20 in it. Yes! And I've got more X2 ammo as well. Oh, it's nice. We're more geared now than we were on the last life. The sight is shocking, isn't it? This is what the dude was shooting me with. Red. That's what Red was shooting me with, isn't it? Thunder General. They don't seem to travel in the air that slow. Oh my god, that was a big freeze. Regan, thanks again, dude. Cheers for the bits. Right, let's go and check out Tut Castle. I think we should be prepared. That guy had got killed. Whoever had killed them must have been relatively geared, right? Because they just didn't bother with that loot. They didn't bother with the dude's loot really at all. So it must have been killed by somebody geared. Similar to an M4 rifle, uses X2 ammo. I think we're best hip fire, really. There's going to be players in here. There usually is. We came here a couple of times the other day, and there was players in this castle every time. It's fog. You can run in it. It's not gassed. There is a gas zone on the server, but it's at the southeast airfield. A bit framey. Like some different boots as well, actually. So on the regular game, these spawn lots of sniper rifles, but I don't think there's actually that many sniper rifles in this map, so I don't know what's going to be spawned in here. It doesn't seem to be like... You don't seem to find Blazes and Tundras. You get cycler rifles, which are like an SKS, and they're dog shit. They're weak as hell. Doesn't even have a mag. Cycler rifles and BKs. The cycler rifle does take a PU scope though. I think it's an internal mag, is it? I thought it... Oh no, you might be right actually. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, you are right, because it's got 10 bullets in it. Yeah, okay, I'll shut up. You were bang on. Try to use the other thing though. I think it's going to be better. So it's like the Space Wars SKS. Seems weaker than an SKS though. Condition is mine. Pristine. Oh, I didn't want the Fet Pants before, but I think they're better than the ones we've got now. Fet Pants, Fet Pants. Right, what about this? Yeah, more bullets. Let's eject those. We'll loot that. Hi, Nasty Nick. You're right, dude. It does have the gas sound, as you can hear. Someone's here. It's a dead zombie. Someone's here. Could be the group, or it could be one or two or whatever, but it could be the ones that killed the dude on the beach. The dude on the beach didn't have any flies. So I've stopped going in towers for now. I'm going to go back. So I'm pushing forward, and I'm going to see if we can get to where the dudes will be. It leads to a dead end in the end. They might be up ahead. There'll be more space zombies. Ah. What? So that died like it is gas. So maybe that zombie died then. Maybe there is nobody here then after all. It's weird, isn't it? Because we're not in gas, but the zombies are dying like they're in gas. Maybe that thing did it with its mind powers. Oh, I thought the door was open. The door isn't open. We need a holocron. I don't think the stormtrooper helmet's doing anything. Nah, see? I'm sorry, Mr. Expert Admiral. It wasn't the right type of C4 to blow the thing anyway. The C4 we had was the C4 that was in the game, not the one that you loot. The Sith Lords can force choke people from a distance. I don't have the relevant equipment to choke anyone. That's too early in the day. You did that, not me. Free the Willy. Thank you very much for the Prime. Blimey. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. It is... Oh. I heard somebody else. Damn it! The other one had a space gun. Guys, I'm going to go for a piss. I won't be a sec. That sucks. I probably was a bit blasé, but because the one that I was going to shoot at had a crossbow, the other one I didn't really recognise having a gun, but they did have a gun in their hands. I just didn't think it was a big one, you know. Yeah, Mrs. in the bath, so I need to wait a minute. Oh, it's not having a good day today so far, are we? It's not been a whole lot of luck. Oh, God, this spawn is shit. Well, you can start doing them redline. You might as well. Make sure we fit him in. It's fine by me. I was a bit too aggressive there, I guess, but I was kind of eager. And because the gun had no sight, I didn't want... Normally, I'd have stayed where I was and shot from there, right? But with no sight on the gun, it didn't seem like a good idea. Bills versus Dolphins. Bills are at the Dolphins. Bills. I'm picking the Bills. The Dolphins ain't all that, are they? They haven't had Dan Marino for fucking decades. So yeah, Bills are definitely winning. Away at the Dolphins. They ain't shit. Chargers at the Panthers. Chargers versus Panthers. Panthers. Panthers all the way. Chargers don't sound very good. I think they're gonna have a wet fuse. No worries. Panthers are terrible. Don't care. Panthers will win. No worries. They're a home advantage. Yeah, Chargers are definitely running low battery, no doubt. Nowhere near a charge. Saints at the Cowboys. Saints. Cowboys are going to get their spurs clipped. You're missing the point, Sturge, where I actually give a shit about who's the team that's likely to win. If you're going to win big, you need to go for upsets, right? Raiders at the Ravens. Sorry, one sec. Maggie just texted me. Raiders at the Ravens. Ravens. I didn't even see you'd done it, Josh Bird, but yeah. Never. He's doing them in order. He's doing them in order, so let Redline do them in order because he'll have them on a spreadsheet. Well, it's not my fault Darren Rodgers wasn't quite fit, sweet. Bucks away at the Lions. Buckaroos. No bother. Packets, you've used my joke that I used myself on the stream on Monday, dude. But yeah, the Bucks look great in week 1, didn't they, Wildcats? I agree. Jets at the Titans. Jets, they've got the nicest helmets in the league. The Jets are going to win. They're going to win. They're going to get to the playoffs. They're going to face the Buffalo Bills in the playoffs, no doubt. Jets. And they sound fast as well, don't they? They sound fast, right? They should be like something propelled, shouldn't they? Seahawks at the Pats. Seahawks, Bills, and Jets. You can pretty much assume I'm going to pick them every week. Except for when the Bills play the Jets. Then I don't know. Browns and at the Jags. Cleveland Browns versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. Browns, it doesn't even sound good, does it? You know, like Browns. Like, what a shit nickname. Sorry if you're from there. I'm going to have to go for the Jags because at least they sound cool, right? Like, who wants to be fucking part of the Cleveland Browns? Ugh. I didn't get an email about being in the ballot, Jock. It's just like, who thought of that? Couldn't they have come up with something else? They could have been the Cleavers or something, surely. Niners at the Vikings. Well, I already backed against the Niners in a previous week, and I forgot that they were actually quite good. / I knew because they were in the Super Bowl. But the midgets have got nothing. They're useless. Aside from a nice colour purple, Niners all the way. They could have been called the Cleavers, couldn't they? Surely. Niners haven't won in Minneapolis since 1992. Well, more's the point. It should happen soon then, really. The Browns are nicknamed for the founder, Brown. God, that's weird, isn't it? So, like, the New York Jets, the guy was called Peter Jet, and then, I don't know. The Bengals, was the owner called Mr. Bengal? Colts away at the Packers. The Packers are good. I hear that they also wear green and also used to have Darren Rodgers, so they must be good. Packers. Manchester Glazers. Ugh. Giants at Commanders. Well, the Commanders won in week 1, and I picked them. And the Giants are actually a bit shit, aren't they? So I'm going to go for the Commanders. Even though I think the Commander's name is... In fact, I think I went against the Commanders. Maybe I did. But the Commander's name is shit, you know. But I'm going to go Commanders anyway. Yeah, I think I went against the Commanders because their name was terrible and it was a win pick for me. But Rams against the Cardinals. If you put a Ram in a room with the Cardinal and made them fight, who would win? Rams. Wildcats, I forget the date exactly, but it's coming up soon, I think. Unless there's a window. Bengals versus Swifts. Everybody knows that the Swifties win all. You know, the Kansas City Swifts are the best team in the league. I'll go for the Swifts. I didn't get the chance to pick the Swifts last week. If I had, then I would have got a win, and I would have been positive on the money for the whole of the thing. You know, you robbed me. The Swifts at home were a lock against the Bengals. Steelers versus Broncos. How thick would the steel need to be to stop a Bronco kicking a great big hole in it? I think it's going to be a Bronco buster. The Steelers are going to win. Is it a Ford Bronco? I doubt it. Oh, I'll check that. Bears against the Texans. I think I predicted the Bears would win last time, and they didn't. And I guess I'm going to have to... And the Texans is a pretty bad nickname. Are they a relatively new team, the Texans? I forget or did they used to be called something else? The Bears won last week, did they? Oh, shit. There we go. That shows what I remember, doesn't it? They used to be the Oilers. Why did they have to change to the Texans then? Were they too afraid of looking filthy and rich? Because Texan is such a shit name, isn't it? You know, it's like, it's not a nickname, it's just where you're from. The Oilers moved to Nashville. The Texans were never the Oilers. The Oilers became the Titans. God almighty. It's like something out of EastEnders, this, isn't it? Oilers are now the Titans. What was the team we were picking between again? I forget. The Bears versus the Texans. I'll go for the Bears on the basis that Texan is a terrible nickname for a team. Like they might as well call the New York Giants the Yorkers or something. Like, I don't get it. Like, what a shit name. The Philadelphia Phillies. That would never happen, would it? Shy being named where one is from, like Tottenham. I mean Arsenal. I'm picking a lot of away teams. Ah, well, can't help it. If the names are good, the names are good. Sometimes away teams win a lot, you know. M&F Falcons versus... That's a good one, isn't it, you know? Falcons against Eagles. Falcons are quick. I think they're quicker than Eagles, but Eagles are bigger, aren't they? Eagles are bigger. They've probably got bigger talons. I'll go for the Eagles. Turtles, can you rate all the Premier League teams the way you're doing the NFL teams? But they don't have nicknames like that. Like, I guess Liverpool's nickname is a bit shit because it's just the Reds, isn't it? And like the nicknames aren't in the name because we don't have to cheesify the sport. The sport speaks for itself. So it's not like darts players where they really make a big deal of their nickname. You know, like you might be called Josh the Assassin, whatever, or some bollocks, right? Like, obviously they had to do that with American football because it's so crap, really. Whereas in other team sports, they just use the name of the team where they're from because it's already such a good sport. See, they don't need to sexify it by having the nickname actually on the like the draw or anything. Bobby the Darter. Yeah, I can't remember a single one. They do it in snooker as well. It's all the boring sports where they have to give them cool names, you know. Ronnie the Rocket O'Sullivan. The Wizard of Wishaw, you know. The Wizard of Wishaw looks like he ate himself. You must have been 16-0 last week. Sturge, I got slightly more right than I got wrong. I suspect that might not be the case this week. Yeah, you'd expect the Falcons to be quicker, you know. But you'd expect the Eagles to be a lot beefier in defence, you know. They'll be able to handle that. The Man City 115s. By the way, I do quite like American football. I was just playing along with... Someone was trying to suggest that the football team names are just as boring, but we don't really use the nicknames quite the same. It's not really, we don't really use them the same, but... Equally, both sports can be boring, rest assured. Or good. What is that? Ooh. That's a Teresian battle helmet. I fear I might have gone wrong there, Redline, with the picks. It seems like a lot of people are thinking that I've got no chance, but that's the thing. All the experts, like, people do expert picks through the course of a season. They'll be like tipsters doing predictions, right? And by the end of the season, most of those tipsters will be negative. And the reality is just random luck is usually about as good as most tipsters. So there you go, random luck, that's me. Random luck or bad luck, that's it. See how it goes. Am I a big Star Wars fan? I quite like Star Wars, yeah. I like them as a kid. I like them as a kid a lot. I like any new film or any new series that comes out. I watch it. Sometimes I watch it through gritted teeth, like The Acolyte. Uh-oh, red chain. Let's hope it's not my stream. Connection with the host has been lost. Ugh. That sucks. Bill Burr was okay in The Mandalorian, yeah. He wasn't as good as Ed Sheeran in Game of Thrones, or Ed Sheeran at the end of that film where he's just Ed Sheeran. I can't remember which action film it is, but someone will tell you. Causa, do you do tipping for EPL or fancy? I'm currently top 100. I don't do any serious tipping,
Hope all is well and the stream is going good today.
Ed Sheeran in Game of Thrones can get to fuck. Oh, Harris, such harsh. He was kind of cool. It's nice to see a Suffolk boy done good, okay? KO9, thank you for the 41. Sturge, Barretto, thank you very much. Sly Cook, Free the Willy, thank you very much as well. It's not one team per city, dude. There's like Liverpool have got two teams. Like there's Liverpool and Everton in the Premier League. There's also Tranmere, who are a few divisions down. I'm not sure what division they're in at the moment, but there's more than one team per city. Like, so for London, for example, there's in the Premier League right now Brentford, West Ham, Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea, Fulham. There's probably others that I've forgotten just off the top of my head. There's those. TRMZ isn't from Suffolk. He's from Essex. Well, I was born up north, Ebram, but I spent most of my life living in Suffolk. Crystal Palace, yeah. Red notice. Well done, Quack Attack. Yeah, that was alright. A bit cheesy, but it was okay. Luton's not in London, is it? Luton's outside the M25. I don't think Luton's in Greater London either, is it? Can't be. Witten massive. I was born in the Outer Rim territories. Yeah, it seems to be. I definitely wouldn't class Luton as London. For me, if it's outside the M25, it don't count. It can't be. Right, that's kind of cool. Hopefully the zombies don't respawn and we can just bust through and loot this stick. I seem to not be bleeding as well, which is kind of good. Well, London Stansted's nowhere near Luton, Alf, and Stansted is definitely not in London. But it's a small satellite airport for people that might fly from London. Because it's called London Stansted, it doesn't mean that it's in London, does it? You know, there's no ways to, like Stansted's like it's in Hertfordshire. I think. It's definitely not London.
May the force be with you.
I think you'd have to have a debate about stuff that's inside the M25 as well, you know, like. But certainly if it's outside the M25, I can't have it. That looks cool, doesn't it? Stormtrooper helmet. Right, what do we have here? I'm a little bit annoyed I didn't get to shoot my pew-pew. I really wanted to shoot that space gun. I think we might just have one more life at this, and then I might switch to that geared character on Chernarus from the other day. If I keep doing as well as I'm doing at the moment, we might have this as the last go. Alf, but neither of those are in London, though. That's the point. Just because the airport is called London Stansted, it don't make it in London.
There's one.
It's just a satellite airport. It's definitely not in London. Zuppy, okay, well hello to your 18-year-old. Oh shit. I hope you're both well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did that zombie make absolutely no noise? Nips, thank you very much for coming in. Hope all is well. Debaru, KO9, Sturge, thank you very much as well. Nips, yeah, thanks for the membership. Very, very kind. Bit overtired, eh? Blimey. They don't make any steps, do they? I'd like his white and blue helmet. It looks cooler. Oh god, oh god. Thank god. They can take a punch, can't they? Why didn't I get the helmet? I felt sure I was going to get that white and blue helmet then. Well, that sucks.
There's one. Set for stun.
Fair enough, Alf. I ain't never going to see that. Have I seen any vehicles on this map? Yeah, I saw one of the bikes that you could ride down south. But it was right next to the bunker, which we were wanting to go in, so I never got on it. Mando robe. Hey Mando Italiano. Stansted has a Chelmsford postcode, does it? It's not that far, not that close to Chelmsford, but yeah. It definitely ain't in fucking London though. I had a former brother-in-law that used to live near Stansted Airport, and my ex-wife's parents lived in Hatfield Heath for a while. That definitely ain't London. Paradise. When I started the Survivors, how did I go about it? Obviously,
Life's greater on the dark
in order
side.
to start a stream team, you have to be a Twitch partner. So I started the stream team, and I picked the name, and then I just messaged people that I knew and asked them if they wanted to join. And then I opened it up to applications. So in the first phase, I was just like messaging people. The only reason I started the Survivors, I was leaving the stream team that I'd been in, and I wanted to start a stream team for people that at the time were not able to get in the other team. You know, they weren't, like, there was maybe not quite popular enough or not quite enough viewers or whatever the reason was. So I started a stream team for people that had been in and around DayZ for a long time but weren't in a stream team already. And so I asked people to join, such as Joito and Happy Bombs and many others, because they weren't in teams and it seemed like they should be. But that was a long time ago, so like those guys weren't Twitch partners at the time. Obviously they are now, and that's not because of the Survivors. But I opened it up to applications, but at the time I didn't have many. Like, it was for anybody. That was the main thing you had to have done to get in was stream DayZ or a similar survival game for at least a year, and on top of that, kind of have achieved some level. Like, so you had to have been streaming for at least a year and had got somewhere like around 1,000 follows roughly. But I had people join before I set that kind of that kind of level that they had 300 or 400 follows, and when they were streaming, they were getting 4 or 5 or 6 people watching. You know, it wasn't just because it wasn't for big streamers only. It was for people that were putting a lot of time into DayZ or similar games. I just couldn't keep it going. I couldn't. I had to offload it to Ish, and then Ish obviously once the little one came along has moved it to Joito. But I couldn't keep. I was getting so many applications. I had no time to go through them. I probably calmed down a lot now, but it was impossible to do. Was Amish Z invited through sympathy? He didn't actually qualify, believe it or not. When Ish joined the Survivors, he didn't qualify. He hadn't been streaming long enough, right? So when Ish asked to join, it was meant to be a no, but Ish had been a viewer of my stream for a long time. I was like, well, it's my own fucking team. If I can't add somebody that I like, who can I? So I said yes. It's next week, is it, Redline? Holy shit. What did you feel your responsibility was running it? I don't really... I think as a stream team manager, you're not really... It depends what sort of team you're looking to have. Like, the Survivors are just a... they're not really a close-knit team. Like, you get some stream teams, which is just like 4 or 5 really close-knit streamers that play together all the time, and that's the team, you know. Or you get teams which are more like the Survivors was meant to be, which is just more of a network, you know. Like, I don't think if you're in a stream team, the person running it is responsible for the behaviour of the people in it, if that makes sense. So I'm not responsible for anybody's stuff. However, I did eject one person a long time ago for something that was not quite right at the time, but that's old news and old drama, and I certainly don't want to go over that now. Yeah, pretty much, Burning, yeah. Hey Rory, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. There's a couple of those Space Wars zombies outside that I can get that black helmet from that look particularly cool. You're 5 minutes away from Hatfield Heath. Well, how are you doing? Quite posh. It's a really fancy house, I thought. What did he just say? he's saying eat shit. I think he's saying eat shit. No, I won't. He said Toad's Trup. Oh, I don't know about that. I wouldn't know about that, sir. I'm now a death trooper. I thought I had a lightsaber, but I lost it, didn't I? I've not seen any Ewoks yet, Darkvet. By the way, Darkvet, thank you for the tip. It was ages ago, and I remember hearing it, but I think it was right in the middle of something at the time. Thank you, dude. Pristine? What are these? Pristine, pristine. Okay. Voices. What's the point with the cynicism about how it's not out and out Star Wars, right? Like, it's made by someone in their spare time, and this costs money to do, right? Like, if you want to make it to be completely Star Wars, go and fucking do it, right? But when someone, like, it's free to play this server, the person that's running it no doubt has had to buy assets to make it work. Why have to be so like looking down your nose about it? You know, it's still based on the map Alteria, but it's Star Warsified, and it's really kind of fun. Is it really Star Wars? No. Is it really DayZ? No. But it's a bit of fun, right? You know, like, just live and let live, dude. Why the hate? I really enjoyed it. I don't really like heavily modded servers, right? And I enjoy this server a lot, you know. It's just got a little bit of a Star Wars flavour, and it's kind of fun. And it does have some cool locations and like little areas where you can find the Millennium Falcon and Jabba the Hutt and all sorts, you know. It is an opinion, Voices, and you're entitled to an opinion, but when your opinion is kind of belittling a free-to-play server that's literally costing money, it just seems a bit harsh, you know. Like, sometimes it's nice to keep your opinions to yourself. You know, like, I know, easy to say I'm an opinionated streamer, but I try not to belittle people's efforts when it's, like, free. If this were a game that I was paying for, I might have opinions about how it is as a Star Wars game, but it's free. It's a little mod that someone's done in their own time. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you need to have harsh opinions on that? I don't. Maybe you do. Can you play as Captain Picard? I'd like to make it so.
Hold it!
Roger, roger. And yeah, I've certainly paid for games that are worse as well. I think it's kind of fun. I read them sometimes, Lord Axe. I just don't always respond. And I read that one about being bad at NFL picks. I'd say my performance in the first week does not suggest I'm that bad. I was almost at levels, you know. I wasn't far away from levels. Sometimes I read it and I just think I haven't got the energy to rise to his baiting at the moment, you know. I played the original H1Z one, yeah. I wasn't a huge fan. Feels like the droids might be, in this case, firefighter zombies. And by the way, some of the things that sound like cows are actually Space Wars aliens as well. I can't remember what it was. It was an Ang something or other, but we killed something that was like a Space Wars thing. that we got meat from earlier when on the previous life as well. There are some like other things. That's kind of cool. I don't know if we should go to the big town or not. Possibly we should. I'm going to go up there. There's a well up there, and sometimes at that tower you can find shit. It wasn't a dewback. It was called something else. I forget what it was though. Yeah, want rats as wolves. David, yeah, if you want to play this map, I don't know if you're Euro-based or not, but you need to join it in the morning. The morning, not the morning. You need to join it in the morning. Otherwise, it's quite hard to get in. You're going to do a bit of queuing. Bond, he can't know me from high school because I'm younger than him, dude. I'd have not been in high school when he was already leaving. Crick, I don't think that would be a tremendous idea, no, myself. They made surfing in World War II. I'd like to murder Jar Jar Binks. Slowly. The problem is if you meet him, he'd probably start doing that Misa thinks of Yusa nonsense, wouldn't he? Misa day, start pretty okie day, all that crap. Oh. I didn't think Jar Jar was a great character. I was like, what the fuck are we watching? I know he's an easy target, but it was such a bad character. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. He was a senator for Naboo, but he didn't get really any speaking lines because nobody liked him. They wrote him out. Poor guy. Darth Jar Jar, yeah. Hey Chris, you alright, dude? Chris Werner. When you have one of those. A yellow box. I don't think anything spawns on the roof here, but you never know. On Chernarus, you can get sniper rifles and stuff on top of these occasionally, not very often, but he's hoping the back door's shut, otherwise he's going to be busting through the back door. Oh, it's open. Bugger. I left my back door open.
Did you find Han Solo yet?
In Carbonite, yes. Found it on Monday. Well, found him, I guess. Him and it, whichever. Got to catch a flight. Very nice. That's an apt name for a pilot. First time chatter. Is that not a bit of a flex, pilot? Right? You've never chatted before, and your first message is, "I've got to catch a flight." Like you've literally never talked in the chat before, and the first time you do, you're saying you've got to leave. Someone's been desperate to share that. I hope you're going somewhere nice, dude. That's cool. The ultimate flex. Oh, what's that? It's a Gamorrean Guard axe. Best thing I've got so far. Right, let's have a little look. Should be able to see Hoth. Yeah, there it is. Right. So there is somewhere you can C4 in there, but we don't have any C4 at the moment, so that's no bueno. Maybe we should go over to the big town. I don't know. Kind of nice that this is on Alteria, because I quite like Alteria, and we haven't played it much lately, so it's kind of cool to have a bit more of a run. I need a piss actually. I went earlier. My missus is out of the bath now, so I might go. Mando pack. Oh, I'll have this one. I don't know how many Mando packs there can be, but this one seems more like a Boba Fett pack. Is this mod free to use? Miku, I don't know if it's open source or not. I don't know. No idea. Like open to everyone. I have no clue. It's only hosted on 2 servers, so I'm guessing it's not at the moment, but free to play. I did stumble across a really long and kind of tedious discussion, and there's been a lot of drama in the DayZ community about mods and maps and so on. It's a really contentious topic right now. A lot of people arguing over stupid shit, really, if you ask me. The best thing that we had so far for killing Zeds, other than the lightsaber, was the Beskar spear. That was good. Gonorrhea axe is pretty decent, yeah. Exportals, it's all good. I understand that, dude. The thing is, normally when somebody asks the name of the server, I just say I don't say it, you know. So I was just trying to. I only went into more detail because I thought, well, I might as well say it because it's like it's obvious where I'm at, you know. So yeah, I don't normally say what server I'm on because it just leads to problems for me, you know. I was going to go AFK on that roof, but I think it's not a good idea. Let's go over here. Oh no, they won't. Fraxman, Bond, thank you very much, both of you guys. Cheers for the resub and the gifted sub. Zombie, thank you for the 4 months. Nips, Debaroo, thank you very much too. Right, I won't be long, guys. Hopefully we don't get killed by it. Oh shit, what's happened? What's happened? Zeds, oh for fuck's sake. Well, they should leave me alone now. Where in my jacket? Come here, you fucker. I bet you're the one that did it. Some of that. Have some of that, you slag. That was him, was it? It was him that done it.
Great map. To boldly go where no man has gone before.
Yes.
42.
To explore strange new worlds. Sounds like a demonic horse. Yeah. Fraxan, thank you again. Dresden, cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Beskar, Spear or Sabres are the best, but if I get one, I get one. If I don't, the Gamorrean Axe is pretty good. Would that be Star Trek? Yes. It's all the same though, innit? It's all the same, innit? Exploration. Space style. Clutch cannon, yeah, I was really gutted when I went up and was trying to load my mag and then got shot from behind. There we go. That was one of those things. That's what it was. So it's making the sound of a regular thing. This is what my point was, though. Some of the hate about the aminals might be a bit unfair. It's not called a dewback. It had another name. Kill one. I know I'm going to be able to kill one with this. When I get near, it runs away. I've only got an axe at the moment, so I ain't got no bloody gun. If I get a gun, I can have a go. Is there a Star Trek mod? No. Gamorrean Guard Axe. That's a different one. Oh, that's... So that one won't go on my back, will it? Or it does? I think I'll keep the other one. The other one's bigger. It must be better. Oh, it's one of those shit guns. And it's got a scope. Yes! Now, I could go and shoot that aminal, but I don't think I'm going to. Sorry, I know it's dull. This is really weird, this. You have to... It does have a scope, but when you're not zoomed in, it's a bit of a shocker. Could do with a new jacket. It does feel like they don't have sniper rifles on this server. I think this is about as good as we're going to do. What is that? Large gift box. Ho, ho, ho. I got a machine gun. X4 ammo, machete. The goalkeepers are on me. Very good. Okay, I'll have it. Is this the one I already looted, or is I think this is a different one, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. With a crossbone. I could use the crossbow to go and kill one of those things, couldn't I? No, don't sharpen it. Missed opportunity not making Chewbacca's laser crossbow. Yeah, that would be cool. It might be in for all we know. It's probably just more hard to get than a regular crossbow, I guess. I don't know. Shotguns should shoot freaking lasers. Making a splint in preparation. No, I'm making crossbow bolts. I'm going to go and shoot me bolt. Going to be great. Come on. Seem to take ages. Voices, dude. For someone that knows all about Star Wars,
TheRunningManZ in Star
you seem
Wars.
to
Love
like.
to see it.
You seem to not understand that Chewbacca does have a crossbow, but it shoots lasers. So either you want it to be like Star Wars or you don't. Which is it? He has one. He does have one.
May the fast be with you.
Where did they go? Called a bowcaster, is it? Where did they go? Maybe they were more this way. I think they were, weren't they? I kept hearing them for ages. Maybe some other fuckers come and scared them away. I don't know, voices. I guess I was probably slightly peeved about your last comment about how it wasn't Star Warsy enough, and now you seem peeved about something that's actually in Star Wars. It just feels like there's no winning. You see where we'll see where I'm at, right? Oh. Yeah, there we are. You forgot to say E and machete. No, I say machete. Right in the kisser. What is it called again? It's an orang. Oh, right, it is a dewback. Okay, it's an orang dewback. I didn't really read the second name properly. They are dewbacks. Fuck's sake. Fuck me. What a huge difference. This one was a fat boy. Maybe don't need to just try and get the last couple of bits. Let's try and get the last couple of bits, though. There we go. We're not going to have any problems food-wise, are we? None whatsoever. Wash your hands! We're going to eat like kings, I tell you. Kings! Did I find Darth Vader's helmet? No. Like that. If you wear Darth Vader's helmet, will it make him go... I guess not, because it's the sort of torso bit. It's all part of his lungs, isn't it? So probably not, but let's just pretend it's the helmet that does it. Real Dewbacks have 4 legs. Oh, it's so broken. Burstytron, maybe. Thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the 9-month-ing, dude. Thank you, Frag, dude. Frank Dempsey, cheers for the 2 months. Hope you're good. Hope all is well. Cheers for coming in, dude. Mr. Red, I honestly don't know if there's any Darth Vader stuff or not. I really don't know. I had to go the other day and I didn't see anything that was kind of Darth Vader-y. I found Count Dooku's lightsaber, and I don't remember. And I found another one that was not. It was just called a Sith Lord's thing, but I didn't find anything of his. If there is any, I'm guessing it's in the Imperial Temple that you have to try and get into with a special holocron key. Well, that's nice. Someone was cooking Womp Rat. Do I have any paper? Do with paper? I don't really need the fucking meat, do I? Go and get some paper. Oh, what about what are they? Mando pants. Hey, Mando. Oh, I don't need any. Like, I can use that. I've forgotten. I don't remember even picking that up, but... Right, it won't actually be tremendously quick cooking with this. I feel like we might as well do it. I bet they were murdered right here. Possibly, yeah. I think one of the biggest travesties in DayZ is that if you're on console, you can cook 3 pieces of meat in this, whereas on PC you can only do 2. Voices uses metal corals evoked with plasma energy as ammunition. That sounds a lot like a laser to me. It sounds like a freaking laser. I'm glad you had to go and Google it, though. What, a quarrel which was enveloped in plasma energy. Dude, that's a laser. I think that's the thing that sometimes, I guess, console players don't understand, right? You might not have all the modded servers, but what you do have is the ability to cook 3 steaks at the same time. What a winner. Hi Jordan, thanks for coming in. I hope you're well. Come on. What's my favourite movie series? I'm not sure. My favourite film of all time is No Country for Old Men. But my favourite series, I'm not sure. I'd really have to think. Possibly Indiana Jones, except for the last one. Sorry, not even the last one. Indiana Jones, except for Crystal Skull. The last one was okay. The first 3 Indiana Joneses were really kind of special to me when I was younger, so I might pick that. Josh Brolin was only paid 10 grand for No Country for Old Men. Holy shit. I wonder how much Javier Bardem was paid. That don't sound right. Back to the Future is well up there. They are all good. I'm not really doing this properly, but I've got so much meat, it doesn't really matter. The Last Crusade is amazing, Frank. Yeah, I really like Temple of Doom, which is kind of the worst of the first 3. But I just loved it. I think because I was so young when I watched it first, I really wanted to be Short Round kind of thing, you know. Like I just thought the adventure that Short Round goes on in that film is like amazing, and it really, it probably had a bit more of a kid's vibe to it. It's not quite such a good film as an adult, but as a kid, I absolutely loved it. Put them in there before I end up eating the fuckers. Have I read the book? Daniel, I haven't. No, I actually started... I wanted to get into reading Cormac McCarthy, but I didn't choose to read No Country for Old Men because I'd already seen the film. So my missus bought me The Road, and at my request, Blood Meridian. And the only one I've read so far is Blood Meridian, and I've not read any others since. Blood Meridian's very good. But I haven't... I enjoy the film so much. I used to when I was a kid. If I really loved a film, I wanted to read the book, or vice versa, but it's my favourite film of all time. I know the book's going to be good, but I don't really want... I'm happy enough, if that makes sense. There's people outside. Let's hope they don't come inside. I read a couple of Jack Reachers a long time ago, but then they're alright. There's nothing wrong with them. I think they make okay. No, the series is okay. With the big dude. Yeah, I'd imagine The Road is a really harrowing read. The book is really harrowing as well. They've been trying to make the Blood Meridian as a film for ages. Like, Blood Meridian is a pretty bleak film, but they've been trying to make a film of the Blood Meridian. At one point or another, they've had Vincent D'Onofrio, I think his name is. They had him slated to play the main character, the judge, I think his name is in the book. They had him slated to play that character, but I don't think they've ever got it off the ground. It's such a tricky... the contents of the book is quite a tricky film to make, I think. I haven't seen that one, Sin of Kings, Once We're Warriors. I've not seen it. Oh. The most depressing novel ever for me was Thinner. Blimey. I've never read Thinner. I actually gave up on Stephen King. It wasn't Thinner, but it was another kind of similar one, but it was... holy shit, why can I not remember the name of it? Oh my god. Come on, Paul. Get with the program. It was a film as well, and had Annie Wilkes in it. What the fuck is that one? Misery. Well done. How could I not remember that? Yeah, well, dehydrated or just stupid. Yeah, Misery was the last Stephen King book I read. And for a long time, I did start up again last year for a short while, but Misery was really harsh, and I'm sure it's nothing like Thinner, but Misery was really harsh. I remember my dad reading it a long time after I read it, and he got really depressed. It really did make him bad. For a full pop server, not much action. MS, well, the maximum player count is 40, whereas a lot of other Alteria servers can be 50 or even 60. And there's quite a lot of points of interest on it, so it's possible that 40 players is a little bit skinny. And there's a hell of a lot of people running around in squads as well, so if there's a few groups of 3 and things, it makes it less, you know, like bumping into people is a little bit less often, I guess. But there was plenty of action, though. We had plenty of action around that castle the other day, but when I played it the other day, it was a little bit like that. We had to wait quite a long wait, and then all of a sudden there was people everywhere. Hey, VZ, how you doing? Surprised Disney hasn't shut this down. I'm not surprised, sure. James Rawl, sorry. I know Disney are Disney, right? But this is being hosted by one person, and it's a free-to-play mod of a game, you know. If Bohemia were making this, then Disney would be all over it, because Bohemia would be selling it, profiting from it. They'd be infringing on all kinds of copyrights, but making mods of an existing survival zombie game and putting some Star Wars spin on it, which you're giving away for free, is kind of hard to close down, you know. Like even on YouTube, if you take YouTube, you're allowed to upload. You could take Star Wars and you could upload it on your YouTube channel, and you'd probably get away with it, unless you were trying to make money off it. You know, if you put adverts on and you were trying to make the advertising revenue, you know, same with music, right? You can make a video on YouTube, you can edit whatever you like, you can use people's music, but if you try to monetize it, you're going to come unstuck. If you don't monetize it, most music you're fine to use. Don't say the D word, they'll hear you. Full Metal, yeah, I killed a Rang Dewback, and so I'm scoffing away. I don't think that would work, Sock. What if it's a shot-for-shot remake of Star Wars, but every character has a differently painted toe? I think that's going to be a struggle. Sounds quite expensive to make as well, I ain't going to lie. There are new areas, Sir Jimmy, yeah, Star Wars areas. Quite a few of them. Oh, I don't want to keep the shoulder pads. I'm just going to go over to this prison area and see if we can get some half-decent loot. I'm doing okay. I've got some chest protection. I feel like this this Death Trooper vest is probably... I think it's basically a stab vest. I think that's what it is. So we've got like the equivalent of a stab vest. We've got a helmet of some sort. We're doing alright. Tracy, some of the zombies look like civilian zombies, but slightly different appearance. And then you get other zombies that look like Greedo and one or two others. And you also get zombies that look like Imperial Guards. You get some that look like Stormtroopers, some that look like Tusken Raiders, and all sorts. I'll do my best, Sock. I'll do my best to keep running. Yeah, there's some Jawas. They are cool. They were my favourite so far. Like this is one, for example. So they still make the same sound, but that's Greedo, right? It's a Greedo zombie. And you can take Greedo's head with you as well if you really want. Fuck is that? Oh, it's that one. That sounds so much scarier than it actually is, doesn't it? Fucking hell. It's a Bosk. 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 I don't think we'll bother with the house. Let's just go up to the military base. Right, so what ammo does this take? It takes X3 ammo. I don't think I have any X3. I need to remember I've got the crossbow. He is a bounty hunter, that dude, but he is in the background in Empire Strikes Back. You do see him when they're hiring bounty hunters, and they obviously Boba Fett's there as well, but he's in that little group. I remember seeing him in it. I wouldn't have known his name because I'm not quite as big of a star. And I've liked the films, but I've never been that big of a nerd as to need to know all the names, and I never played Star Wars Top Trumps or anything. If I had, I'd probably know more of the names, I guess. The Pike, thank you for the support. MJ's Design, thank you for the resub. Renzo, thank you very much too.
Blast them. Roger, roger. Hold it.
Oh shit, there's a lot more of those than I thought. This is bounty work, right?
Hold it. Halt.
What, you mean a crossbow doesn't one-shot a robot?
Halt.
I mean a droid. Wasn't even aiming at that one. It doesn't have a head. It doesn't have a body either. Alright, let's carry on. What's that thing there? Oh, bullets. Blaster ammo. ×1. X1. X1 ammo, baby. That one's ruined. It's a sheet. Right, let's hoping we don't... Who's my favourite character? I always liked Han Solo as a kid. I think Darth Vader is probably my favourite character, which is really dull. But Darth Raider is... Darth Raider. Darth Raider. That's going to be my name when I start playing on Uberly modded servers. I'm going to call myself Darth Raider. No, Darth Vader's my favourite character, I think, because he's the reason the films are any good. Like, the films are only good because of that character, as far as I'm concerned. Whoa. It's him that makes the films good. He's the evil that brings it all together. Yeah, Boba Fett was cool. I did like Boba Fett a lot when I was a kid. I did almost break the legs. I kind of went through and I was shutting the door, so if I'd gone another step forward, the doors would have pushed me onto it. That happened to me the other day, you know, like I saw this one just in time to make it so that the doors didn't push me in. Oh, what load of old shit. I'm not really that keen on this clone trooper top. It's not great, is it? It's kind of... It looks like I'm wearing latex or something. Saints over Cowboys, get real. Someone sounds like a touchy about to lose Cowboys fan. I'll have you know the Utah Saints are very good. Cash Money, thank you for the 43. Cheers for the support, dude. DePike, thank you as well. BDSM trooper, yeah. Touche night. I think talking about not liking to wear a jacket is kind of okay, don't you? It looks how it's meant to look. It just, it doesn't look like I should wear it. Dallas fans think they're winning it all because they won one game. Well, they've won it quite a few times in the past, haven't they? But going back a little while now. Storm Jedi, yeah, you're not the first person to say that. The player pop of these Space Wars servers is only 40, which is... Alteria is kind of like a medium-sized map. 40's a little skinny, maybe. But coming back to the point that was just made for me, like, someone's paying to host the server, right? So they're now hosting 2, that costs money. They've got 2, they're both 40. Medium insulation. What's my favourite AR and SR in DayZ? Excluding fancier guns like the M4 and the AUG AX that you find at convoys or gas zones and whatnot, let's say. I would probably go with my favourite AR is the M16. or the AK-74. I'd really struggle to split them. Either one of those is fine by me. And then my favourite sniper rifle is possibly the Tundra, but I'm torn between the Tundra and the Blaze. I'm happy with either. Slightly different reasons for both.
I just found out that in the video with Robin from Get Rich or Die Trying, you met him before a few years ago in a life where you catched an infection, cured it and then died to the third mine on Tizzy.
I thought I'd met him before, Schnorr, but I don't really want to like dig Robin out, but I suspect Robin was watching the stream to find me in the first place, if I'm honest, dude. I thought I'd met Robin before. In fact, I remember asking him if I'd met him before on the day, and he kind of pleaded ignorance, but I met Robin, and then about 2 days later I met him again, and he did the same shtick of like trying to pretend like he didn't know it was me, and he knew damn well it was me, you know. Like, so I do get the feeling that he'd possibly helped find me somehow, you know. It happens. Right, let's get rid of the crossbow. We're gonna go with the big boy guns now. Do I have any more bullets for this? Yes, I do. I never got to shoot this last time, did I? But maybe this time. Schnorbert, thank you for the bits. It is always a little bit disappointing, but I can't prove that for a fact. But given I met him a couple of days later, it felt similar, you know. So possibly the case. Can you put a scope on that? Nope. No scope. There's no slot for the scope on here. So no scope goes on it, unfortunately. So in regular Alteria, you can find half decent loot in these sometimes. In fact, I'm not sure you can from memory. I think it was more you were looking here for the punch card at the time. Kill 14 people so I can get back in. Don't jump on him, Beej. I think it was harmless enough. I think it was right to time it out, but yeah, it's all good. I don't think it was an intentional jibe or anything. It's all good. What do we have here? I keep thinking, oh God, how many are there? I found a lot of these. And it says it's basically an M4, so does it take the suppressor? It should do, shouldn't it? Basically an M4. No, it's not. I didn't think it would take the M4 suppressor. We did find a real M4 the other day. Where's the lightsaber? Mantha, this is the first life I've been alive about this long so far, where I haven't actually had a lightsaber. Yeah, piston broke. That kind of thing happens. It happens quite a bit, but it's just there's so little can be done, you know. But yeah, it happens. When it feels dodgy, I tend to try and run away, right? But there's not much else you can do, you know. Is there a reason you saw the suppressors in the pot? Yes. There's like a priority order to which well, not a priority order, but there is like a probability of how likely something is going to get damaged when you get hit by Zeds or you get shot by a player or whatever. But the most likely thing to get damaged by far are suppressors. So if you have a suppressor, same with bottle suppressors as well. Like where I just got hit by that zombie, if the suppressors were in my inventory, it could easily have ruined. It's always suppressors that go, so you best keep them safe. I have a funny feeling suppressors ruin even easier than fruit, Austin, but I ain't really worried about fruit. I never carry it, you know. Well, rarely. If it's rotten, I might, but if I pick up fruit, I just eat it there and then. So it's not something to really worry about so much, I don't think. It kind of grows on trees, you know. Always protect your plums. I don't need to do an experiment, Boris. I know it's that way. I know suppressors get damaged first. I knew it myself, and it's been in a Wobo video subsequently as well. You know, they are, of the things you care about, they're the thing that gets damaged the quickest. That's an E11. That takes scopes, whereas the DC-15 doesn't. Really good loot here, aren't we? X2 ammo. Do have some X2 ammo. Oh, come on. So this one probably, somebody was just talking about a scope that can take the ACOG. That has to be, do you think that's 10 kilos? That must be better than that, mustn't it? Or is it not? That's like... It's still 10 kilos. I'm going to use the Death Trooper vest. Oh, that's... Oh, maybe we should just have a look, see what it looks like. Ah. This is way cooler. I like the Death Trooper. God. Good with this, aren't they? It's a bit short and stubby. Maybe I should use the other one, I don't know. Easy now, more Chris. Savagia and Morningstar, thank you for the follows on YouTube. E11 on semi-auto. Yeah, I left it. I could put it on full auto. I used it to kill the Zeds, just because I knew I definitely had bullets to reload it. But I think both of these take the same bullets, don't they? I think they both take X2, don't they? X2 and X2. Yeah, they both do use X2. I think that one I've got another mag for, so I should maybe use the DC-15. Space beans? I need more food. I don't have enough. Exactly, Mostar. I'm just RPing as a trooper, damn straight. Even this one, even this death trooper won't shoot as accurately as a human would, you know? Just, oh god, a pioneer. Just what we need. Pike, cash money and Schnorbert. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Need some toast for those beans. Might as well check these two. Doesn't look like we're getting a lot. Nope. I'm a bit bored of this now. I really want to go somewhere where I can shoot dudes, I think. I guess we'll head down south. We could maybe go in the tunnel. In that underground tunnel area, we found somebody yesterday, didn't we? Sorry, guys. Health amount and weapon damage are the same as regular DayZ. It seems so, Jealous. Yeah, it doesn't seem any different. I don't really know about the weapons very much. Most of the space guns are quite hard to use. The sights are kind of shit. Like, this is the equivalent... This is like the space SKS. But it's not actually very powerful. It seems much weaker than a regular SKS. Does PU scope go on the E11? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but I can check. I think it's taking the same scopes the M4 would take. So it'll take red dots, yeah, it'll take red dots and ACOGs. Prince of Illy, I think you've you're misguided there, thinking the game is dying. It's just had its best year ever in terms of player population. I don't know how many people are playing DayZ right now, but there's been way more times this year than any other year. And by the end of the year, if you had to like average out concurrent player base, I'm pretty sure this year will be its highest year ever. Oh my fucking god, I couldn't get the gun raised. I couldn't... Oh, that sucks. What a fucking shitter. Right, I'm going to change to Chernarus. Absolutely blows. They probably were following me. They were waiting in a bush. They probably followed me from behind. Lee, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, that that sucks. Right, we'll go on to the geared dude on Chernarus from the other day, I think. They probably had seen me running from the other place and just come up and waited in ambush in the trees, hadn't they? You know, shit. DayZ isn't dying, Paul is. Yeah, exactly. Morningstar and Sav, thank you for the follows. Darren, you don't. Trust me, I'm not the one to be giving advice. I know nothing. This is kind of cool. This is the one that got a couple of kills right at the end of the stream. I appear to have 2 lots of MVGs. I got 2 kills right near the end of the stream with the blaze, and one of the dudes had the foul.
If the Eagles lose this week, I'm blaming you, TRMZ, Salty Man Z.
I should think the Eagles will beat the Falcons. Piece of piss, no worries. Oh, perfect. Finally, good old Cherno. Queasy, I played it on Tuesday. I think I'm going to go and grab a banana or something while I wait. It won't be long. Oh man, that's annoying. Purple, thank you for the 30 months. Dirty Wally, no, I'd said a little earlier that I think this will be the last life. If we die, I'll go on to vanilla. Well, Chernarus. And I died. Russia 11 is the one I'm joining, Cornello. Charjay, is it really putting your private matters out to 2K strangers under a like nobody knows anyone? Does it? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if somebody said, if somebody comes out and says something that's not even that big of a deal, but even if they did, if their name is Darren or Blimey Governor or whatever it
I
might be.
figured it out. Technology
How is-
hasn't
it's
got
not
the
really-
best of me yet. Hee.
Not really
Again,
giving much away,
thank
is
you
it?
for being so amazing.
Why didn't your gun come up? Well, I turned around and tried to raise my gun, and the first time it didn't work. I don't know why. I think I was too close to the wall, or it... Like, when I came around, I was quite close to that tower, and I tried to raise my gun, and it didn't do anything. And so I tried to raise it again, and I didn't think it was going to work, because it's kind of delayed. It didn't come up straight away. So when it actually raised, I'd already stopped raising it, thinking it had done it again, if that makes sense. So I kind of raised and nothing happened. I raised and it did. And then I lowered it. Yeah, I'm having problems getting it up. I just saw your name, Blimey. Sorry. It was just there, that's all. Stuff. I don't need the SKS bullets. I hadn't fully sorted out all the loot because I'd obviously just looted the dudes. I have got a 9mm pistol there. I could maybe keep that. I don't. Maybe keep the 9mm bullets, I suppose. Oh, what they're carrying, a tyre. Oh, they had a car. They were probably doing something with that. I'm going to put these somewhere where they're a little bit safer. Like, stuff doesn't get ruined when it's in your bag. Sorry, it's when it's in your plate carrier, so you might as well keep it in there. It's not going to get ruined. Might as well. They definitely had a car. I remember they had a radiator as well. I've still got the spark plug on me. Right, there we go. That'll do. So I need a new jacket. I think we'll just head this way. This server's usually very, very busy. I'm trying to work out if the sun's to the west. Go and have a look at that. I think the sun's just rising, not setting. So unfortunately, we're not going to get to use the MVGs. It's bright over to the east, so yeah, no bueno on the MVGs. We just missed out. Fixed boots. They're okay. So we're going to go run over and check this helicopter. We don't need any loot, but it might attract a player or six, you know, so we might as well go and have a look. I think from what I remember, like my plan with this character was to... I don't really need to loot anything. I've got a FAL, and I've also got the Blaze, which I don't know if I'm actually going to use or not, but... I think my plan was to kind of go around on the edges of areas trying to shoot people, you know. There's not much point in looting anymore. We've got pretty in-game gear. Yeah, I've got a backup pair of MVGs in case I get shot in the face. You know, everybody needs those. Also seem to have 2 cooking pots. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? But again, I just looted 2 fully geared dudes right at the end of the stream. I don't know if this is clean or not. I don't even know if it's my water or not, so we might as well. Yeah, you could get a DMR upgrade. That'd be cool. If I got a DMR, I think I'd be inclined to try and use the DMR and the FAL, and use the FAL on full auto for close range. That'd be really OP, wouldn't it? Holy shit. kind of awkward. It should be getting lighter, but it doesn't seem to be at the moment. Where's this fucking heli? There are a couple of places it could be. I thought it was more in line with here, but I don't see the smoke. FAL and the DMR are both 308. Yeah, the FAL is full auto. The DMR is semi-auto, but the DMR is more powerful as well. It knocks players unconscious much better than the FAL does, so as a single weapon, I'd much rather the DMR myself. They're both very, very good though. I was going to say there's one the other side of the road up there. That's where it is. Maybe not the best trip to be taking straight across, but I think we're going to have to. I'm not running around. I ain't got the patience for that shit. What day stream is this character from? It was, I think it was Tuesday. I only played on it similarly to today. I think I did Namausk and then I switched to this, maybe, or I can't remember what I did, but I switched to it later on in the stream and I had a run on Chernarus and it was fairly quiet, and then I got 2 really good gear dude kills right near the end. But yeah, coming back to it feels like DayZ is dying. It really isn't. It's had a really good year. Now, it's still quite a slow period of time right now for gaming. The reason why Twitch does September, the reason why they have 25% off subs in September is because it's traditionally the slowest month of the year for Twitch. That's why they do it, right? So it's a quiet month in general for gaming. So right now is quieter than normal, but just as the weather starts changing, as it becomes less like summer, like it is doing right now, the days get shorter, the weather gets worse, people game a lot more, and it'll pick back up to where it was like last winter. Yeah, kids go back to school, like older students go back to university or whatever. I don't see any dead zombies, and I don't see any alive ones either. Shit. Thought I saw someone in the background. I think he ran into the trees. I think he went in there. That's so lucky. He ran directly north to the trees. I think he's gone. I could have took a shot there, but it was low percentage and I was in the open. Like, he was moving just enough to make it a worry. Yeah, I thought I saw movement just in the trees and he was running north. He's very geared as well. He's got MVGs and all sorts. There's no reason for that player to stop. But yeah, I think it was right not to shoot, as much as it's fucking frustrating. Because I had no cover at all. I had like nothing. If he turns around and starts shooting, he can hide behind the heli and he's got cover to do whatever he needs to do, and I'm stuck with a wall that's kind of not covered because it's facing the wrong way. And they're what, 150 meters ahead of me? And we don't even know which way they've gone now. They could have gone towards Tissy. They could have gone anywhere. I'm going to try left, but I don't know. I don't know which way. Oh, fuck me. I just had problems with my scope again. I don't know if my middle mouse button's going funny or what, but that sucks. Fair play. I'm dead. Fuck me dead. I did have the same problem again. I couldn't raise my gun. Fuck me. What a great day. And that's twice today now. The last time on the Star Wars server, I didn't do a lot wrong, but there I couldn't get my gun aimed. Oh, I'm not in the mood, Rogan. I'm just talking about what went on, right? So annoying. How he killed me when he shot me uncon and then pushed nearer and finished me off, you know. Oh man, that sucks. I don't remember having a great deal of luck on the mouse, did I? It's definitely not a stream sniper. I think it's the same dude. I saw him run into the trees. He probably stopped in a bush to sort the loot out, and I ran past them, you know, so... there's no stream sniping going on there. I'd seen the player. No way they were stream sniping. They just stopped in a bush to sort the loot, and I ran past, you know. I'm not a big fan of that scope, but I just couldn't... I really thought, this will be good, I'll get him killed. When he fired and missed, I saw where the smoke was. I knew exactly where the player was, right? But just couldn't even aim to get a shot off. It's so frustrating. Did you see the tape on the ground? Joe, that was a mushroom. And yeah, I did a double take it. Wild boy, I don't understand what you're saying there. Lee, cheers for the support, Lee. Cheers for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry, it took me a while to see it. Erpa, thank you as well. Fuck me. Can I head back to my body? No, that was right in the far corner of the map. There's no getting back there, dude. Morningstar, cheers for the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. I think I caught that ages ago, didn't I? But thank you. Nox Tempest, no, I haven't had much of a run today. I'm not having a very good day, full stop. Not because of streaming, though, but I'm not having my favourite day ever, I'm not going to lie. I was about a fucking hair's breadth away from stopping just then when I died. I'm not really bothered about losing the gear, but I'm really not having a very good day today. Like, real life things can be real life things, you know. To be fair, I could have said the same thing every day this week, but there we go. RJB, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So I'm going to skip that. I don't see the point. We might as well just go this way. Why do you think we pronounce the G in longevity twice? I don't think you do. I guess it's longevity. So that's, yeah, you're saying there's two there. Longevity. Longevity sounds really stupid though, doesn't it? What stage of the game do you prefer? Early, mid, or late? I don't really have a preference. I enjoy the moment, really. Like, it depends on the day. You know, it depends what happens. There's no way to answer that. I'm certainly not enjoying the early game right now when I've just logged into the server and immediately died. I'm really fucked off with it, you know. But in a little while, I could be having some amazing thing happen and forgotten all about it, you know. Gosh, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about your dog, man. Darren, thank you for the gifted subs. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. I don't drive the Humvee very much, Psychedelic. I don't use cars very much as a rule, but I've driven it a bit, yeah. Cheers, Darren. Thank you very much. Have you ever tried base building? Only really simple stuff, Colt. When it was first introduced, I had a bit of a play with it. I've never built an entire base. It's just not something I can do realistically while streaming, other than maybe taking over a server and just doing it for lols or something, maybe. But I'm never going to be able to keep a base. Oh man, what a shit fucking start we've had today. 3 hours of death on Star Wars. And then immediately losing a foul character, like, straight away as soon as I switch. What a shitter. So Jimmy, I don't know. I think it's okay. Like, the DMR's only on Chernarus. I don't mind that. The thing I don't like is that it spawns at Tissy. That's the thing that annoys me. I quite like that you can do that. Obviously, community servers won't do it. That loot economy, and that will be on the vanilla game, on official. I quite like the idea that if you want a particular gun, you have to go and have an adventure on Livonia, and then you can carry on Chernarus, or vice versa. I kind of like that. I think that's okay for the official game. I think on community servers, they're going to have all the guns anyway, you know. It can spawn the Northwest Airfield. It can spawn there, but only at the aeroplane sections on it. 'Cause it's tier 4. So the tier 4 spawns at the airfield are only those pallets at the C-130 planes. It won't spawn at the rest of the airfield. Unless they've changed it so that the airfield is entirely tier 4, but I don't think they have. So Jimmy, well, I did tweet it out earlier, but I did do a feedback tracker about the DMR and the spawning of it on the feedback tracker this morning. Did you know that DayZ has grown more in the last 12 months than it has in the last 10 years prior? 40% increase. Holy shit. Heli to the left. Is there? Not aware of a heli crash site down there. I don't think there is, dude. I think you're thinking of a tree. There isn't a heli spawn down there. There's one up there, but there isn't any down there.
Just wanted to say thanks for the edited vids
Disco,
on YT
thank you.
lately.
Cheers for the support,
It's much
dude.
appreciated when I can't find the time to watch the stream.
I'm hopeful we'll have an edited video on Saturday, but both are due to me any moment. I've got one from Finn coming either today or tomorrow. I've got one from Cooper coming tomorrow, but I don't have either yet. And I've got to watch the drafts. I've got to go and get the kids from school. So, sorry, not from school. From the kids are staying at mine at the weekend. I've got to go and pick them up. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully there'll be a video Saturday, but there may not be one this week. I might actually have to loot the town. Yeah, there's no smoke down here. Because it's so foggy though, Wizzle, a lot of the treetops can look a bit smokified from a little bit further away, but there definitely isn't a helicopter crash site down here. I'd love to be proved wrong, by the way, so I hope you're right, but I suspect you're not. I'm going to have to go and loot the town a bit. I don't really want to, but I'm going to be starving. I'm starving now. I'm going to be thirsty soon as well. I'm going to need to go to the well pretty quick, I think.
Long time viewer. Bad at remembering to sub. Everyone make sure to use your Prime sub, and if you're in Europe, check out PC Specialist.
Retract. Well, thank you for resubbing. Cheers for the promo as well. Exclamation PC to see what they do. Use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. Even that helps a little bit. Sounded like a mine or something, didn't it? What was that? It sounded more like a mine being stood on than anything else. Somewhere up towards Boar, maybe. Kill a sheep. I haven't got a knife, dude. What am I going to do? I could try and punch a sheep to death, but then I'm going to not be able to chop it up, you know? So we'll have to try and find some stuff while I'm here. The reason I've come this way is because I knew I was going to go starving thirsty very soon as well, which I just have. So now I'm close to the well, so I can offset at least one of them straight away. We need to get to the well sharpish, I suppose. I did loot the extra house, but to no avail. No zombies, Josh. This server has got more players than regular by a lot, and so they've turned the zombies down a lot. So it's kind of pretty much vanilla with a couple of sprinkles, no mods at all, but 1 or 2 server tweaks. One of which is it has way more players than normal and fewer zombies. This is Balota Town, yeah. Where have you spawned, and when do you have a vague idea of where you want to head? So I spawned just close to Balota, on the edge of the west edge of Cherno. Usually I would go along here and end up going to the prison island, but on this server I think the prison island is based off, so I do have an idea of the exact loot route I'm going to do. It's kind of a common one. Along to the southwest and then up
Got shift
the west
switch
edge of the
at
map.
work. Glad I caught the stream.
Sleepy, thanks for coming in. Food is quite hard to find, Nox, but it's not normally a problem. I'm sure I'll find some around here. I don't think the food is lower on this server than vanilla, I don't think.
Hello.
Hello. He's got food and everything. Now there's 2 of us, it might be worth checking a couple of trees for fruit, because 2 people in the same area, it should be more likely to spawn some food. Apples and shit, but I don't know, maybe not. I don't want to waste too much time looking, but the longer that dude's here, the more chance we have. I didn't see him come out of this house. I don't know if he looted the houses or not. He may have done. I think... Oh.
My dude TRMZ love TRMZ LODSL TRMZ G heart TRMZ bleeding TRMZ FMD TRMZ LUV.
He's only chambering that. Fucking hell. Causes a lot of bleeds, doesn't it? Flashing red. Flashing red and I'm starving. I could eat him, but that seems shit. I may well die here. I am dying of starvation right now. He even talked to me as well. He talked to me and then he did it anyway. What a fucker. A lucky apple at a tree would be good, wouldn't it? We're building a stick shelter. No, I'm just getting enough to make a fire and to cook.
Your last kill deserves a Benny Hill soundtrack.
Baba, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I think you might be right. Matic, thank you for the bits. Dude, I hope you have fun. That's a big thing. New Tech Day getting onto PC as well. Holy shit. Come on. Eat a bit raw to get the health going up. You get so little energy from it. I'm going to do this. I'm not going to... if I do that, I'm flashing red. I'm definitely going to get sick. I'm going to just cause myself more problems. I'm going to just take the chance and just do this. I think this is the quickest way I could guarantee to get food. From that guy nearly killing me, I could hear the goat. Obviously, he had bones. I think this is the best way for me to guarantee food quickly that won't give me more problems. So, that's what I'm trying to do. Me. Your neighbour's having a fun time. I know, they're shouting at the daughter and the mum are shouting at each other in the garden, I think. There we go, we're sorted. We're okay. Baba, Carl, Matic, thank you very much. Aman, Sleepy, Drewstra, thank you very much too. Go, go, go. We're fine. God, it seemed to get really slow right at the end. Shit, I'm starving again already. Fucking hell, that doesn't... It doesn't go up for long, does it? Like, by the time I'd cooked the next one, I'd stopped going up. Holy shit. I thought I had time to cook another one, but anyway. We're fine. It'll put me to yellow now as well, so we should be good. Effing agent. Yeah, well, I wish I could make the shooting with the foul in the first place look a bit easier. Baba, thank you again. Dude, I'll say that one more time, shall I? How fast can he respawn and come back? Worthless, that's just not the way to play the game though, dude. You know, like, it's meant to be a survival game. If you take away the survival adventure by doing shit like that, you rob yourself of the game. Like, the urgency to do what I've just done is a lot more fun. Trying to come out the other side is way more fun than just thinking, oh well, I'll just stash the gear behind the house and then respawn and come back. You know, that would suck. I'm not really that keen myself. Oh, you mean how fast can he... Sorry, yeah, I see what you're saying, Worthless. My bad. He could get back in about 10 minutes. Yeah, I misread what you were saying. Maybe a little bit quicker than 10 minutes, but if you factor in he's highly unlikely to get West Chernarus straight away, I'd say 10 minutes is about as quick as it's likely. Yeah, my bad, dude. I understand what you meant now. Like, you probably have to respawn a couple of times. You're probably not going to get away with it straight away. You're like, even if you got West Chernarus, it'll take you a good 6-7 minutes. Aman, I've been saying thank you to everyone else. Sleepy Burrito, yeah, thank you. I kind of want to go to the house to cook the rest, but I should probably carry on as we are. I've got 4 sticks. It probably will cook another, at least one more piece of meat, but it might not cook them all. Make sure the temperature's not red. Anonymous, well, I'm not on 125. Sorry, I'm not on 126, so that would have been a lot trickier in the new patch because I wouldn't have been able to eat it straight away. But on this patch, we can. He even spoke as well, didn't he? He sounded okay. He sounded pretty legit, didn't he? He seemed quite chilled. He was like, hello. I was like, hello. All was well. And then he was fucking twatting me with his shovel, bastard. I think this is the last one we're going to get cooked by the look of it. Doesn't take a genius to work that out, does it? Pretty good going, I'd say. I'm happy enough with that. Now to limp our way towards Komarovo. Cheers, Nick. Thank you for the super chat. Very kind, dude. Thank you. Hear the other goat go to the house. No, I'm just going to go this way. This will buy me enough time. I've got 2 more bits of meat plus the fat as well. I think I'll just... I want to kind of get away from there. Try and move on to the next place. The next town's a bit better for loot. There's a police station. We could maybe find a pistol. We could maybe find a stab vest. I'd rather move to the next place and maybe pick up a chicken or another aminal or whatever.
Sorry to hear you're not having a great day. Keep your head up, control what you can control, and keep running.
Cheers for the support, Nick. Thank you. The other guy had this vest that I'm wearing. He had this field vest on. Whizzle, yeah, cheers for tuning in, dude. It's going to be a while before I get to red flashing at this rate, I think. He really fucked me up. That shovel that he had is a really good melee weapon. And it was a gamble. I knew he was close to going uncon, and I'd ran out of stamina, so I was like, I've hit him with a few heavy attacks. He's going to go uncon any second. In fact, he died, right? But he's going to be in trouble any second. So I chose to just stand there and go for the uncon. But it came at a risk because that shovel, this one, is really good. The field shovel is really good as a melee. It cuts like a knife does, which is not the bigger shovel doesn't, and it really hurts. Jambo, no, I'm feeling fine. I'm not feeling ill, but I don't want to go into it, dude. But people have real light shit sometimes. Sometimes I can't talk about it on stream. It's pretty rare, but yeah, I'm not having a very good week, let's say, or day. Lustin, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted membership. Very kind. Thank you very much, Lustin Rusu. I think it's a different dude. It seems weird that I think it's the same guy because when he came down the road, he was carrying this field shovel in his hand. I think it's the same dude. Maybe you're right, but he'd gone to the well and he'd looted a little tiny bit, but he did have the field shovel on him when he came down the road in the first place and said hello to me because he had it in his hand. So I presumed it was the same fella. Not sure about that, Arctic. Oh god, it's an Iastin. Dude, it looks like Justin to me, yeah. It's the way your brain works, right? I'm just reading it. It looks exactly like Justin. I don't even know how to say it when it's an I. Iastin? I don't even know, but yeah, it is an I. Sorry, dude. Could be an L. Lustin? Is it Lustin? Is it lowercase L? There's some geared dudes there. If they wanted to, they could easily just come out and fuck me up. No bother. I'm pretty sure they'll see me and I'm limping like God knows what. So I am just going to cook the rest of the meat. It won't take very long. There's only 3 pieces. But I think it would be really stupid not to just have as much food as we can. Got to be very careful at the moment as well. Zombies, I can hear one aggro that's going to come my way in a sec. If I get too blasé with the zombies, they can kill me right now as well, can't they? I'm not exactly in a good state. Jordan, yeah. Well, it's not on the
Hope
telly over
everything
here,
is
so...
okay. One bonus is you get to watch the Mighty Reds beat the Scouse lot on Saturday, smiley face.
I think Liverpool will probably be beating Forest, to be honest, but... I don't think it's a 3 o'clock kick-up, so unless I try and find some dodgy stream, but the kids are here, so I won't be able to watch it. I'll watch Liverpool win 2-0 on Match of the Day. It's the same type of car, Alf. It may not be the same dudes, though.
Less than 3.
T-Sack, thank you for the 29 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Probably should save this rather than eat it now, but fuck that. Did you catch the reg? Cool, Otto. Very cool. I hope it goes well. Naz, you're mistaking me for someone that gives a shit, dude. I pick based on the names, right? I don't pick based on any form. I appreciate it's going to be very serious for some. But it's just a bit of fun, right? It's all good. I didn't pick based on anything other than a feeling. Woohoo! And that's it. That's the one worry about this that Redline hasn't considered, is that people are going to think it's serious. And then I'm going to end up having people telling me all about why I'm a fucking idiot for picking, I don't know, whatever. Oh, it's in there. Uh-oh. I think that chicken would have been quicker than me, so it's a good job it stopped where it did. Little boy, I'm not sure. I don't think I have any plans at the moment. No, we're going around my mum's for Sunday dinner on Sunday, but I don't have any plans beyond that. We'll see what they're up to. They might have homework, they might not. They might have something they want to do as well. You know, we'll just see. Is the fire still going? Not for long. It is going, but I reckon it'll go out before I could get this chicken cooked. It was only 2 sticks. I think I'll just carry on. Yeah, F1's at the weekend. I'll miss that as well, unfortunately. But yeah, interesting to see how that goes. Hoping for another Norris win, obviously. God, I am injured. Hushbang, yeah, the food doesn't make any difference. What matters, as somebody else was just saying there, fun-loving criminal, what matters is that my blood is higher, so the quicker my blood goes up, the quicker I'll health regen. The only caveat to that is if you're dying of thirst or dying of hunger, you don't regen at all, so food matters only if you're starving, really. So you need to, if you're starving, your blood doesn't go up, your health doesn't go up, you're in trouble. Sorry guys, one sec. Sorry guys, hang on.
Redlines_sports betting donated $5.01. Just a quick reminder, you have $1,000 in your betting account to use on this week's NFL game. As always, every new customer who signs up with promo code TRMZ, you get $100 in your bank account.
Keep pushing your viewers to Gamba and you'll be rich. Gamba, Gamba. Looked like 308 on the car, did it? I didn't even see. I don't even know if I want to limp back and have a look. You might be right, though. By the way, a 4-breasted chicken. Where is the car? This one. Mosing rounds. That's good. You did spot something. I didn't even check it. My blood must be fairly close to white because the colour is looking quite vivid. So my blood must be coming back. Yeah, well spotted. Only 2, but 2's better than none. Although I have 20 already, but it's still good. Paul, get some morphine. If I found a morphine, I wouldn't even take it. It wouldn't be worth it, would it? It only gives you like a 1-minute pick-me-up. You'd use the morphine if somebody started trying to attack you or something, then you could take a morphine and run away, right? But no point using it just in the town. It just wouldn't do anything. Exactly, yeah. Next time spot more than 2. Exactly, bailout, yeah. I don't believe I said it in that tone, you fucker. Codeine is marginally better, yeah. It would make me able to move as if I was yellow health. Jennings, that's normally what I do. That's normally where I go, yeah. Should we take that for now? We could maybe make a pelt. We've got a bit of a leather kit. We could maybe kill an animal and make a bag. That'd be cool. Done that in a while. I've tried to do it a few times. I think I have done it and achieved it, but I remember carrying around a pelt for ages, desperately searching for fertilizer that I could never find. I might as well take that because it's not fucking ruined, is it? I think I'm not going to take that. WRC puppies are such hard work, dude. Holy shit. Or at least they can be. It depends whether you get a lucky one or an unlucky one, right? Some puppies are amazing, but others are like fucking gremlins. Tyler, I was on my last life and I said I think this will be the last life for today. I just was having a struggle. It was not going well, so I changed to Chernarus and then immediately died on a geared dude. So I just transferred my luck. Oh fuck, somebody's here. Maybe not. That car could have ran that one over, couldn't it? It could be that the car went through and ran that zombie over. I hope so. Alteria is a nice map, Dale. It's kind of a good PvP map. Most times. Alteria is a pretty cool map. I quite like it. That southeastern town... sorry, southwestern town. Right on the coast. Harbour, I think it's called, or something like that. One of my favourite towns for PvP in the game. It's really, really good. $30-kilo puppy's only 5 months old. Fucking hell, dude. Toby is pretty much on 15 kilos as a fully grown dog. And he's not a big dog breed, obviously.
Hello.
Hello, holy shit. I thought I saw a dead zombie. I was getting confused. I thought I had, yeah.
That wasn't me. It wasn't me. There was
Okay.
a guy chasing me with a shotgun, and I ran away.
Was that in this
I don't know,
town?
maybe he's in police.
Oh shit. Okay,
Say
well,
again?
that was in this town, was it?
On the outside of the town, this way.
Okay. Oh, I'll go in police and just chance it. Hopefully I don't die, dude. Good luck.
Alright, good luck, have fun.
Lol, where the hell did he come from?
Well, I heard him shivering. And I know I'm not shivering because I've got the plus symbol. So I heard the shiver. I was like, fuck, there's somebody here. But then I looked round. I was like, it didn't make a lot of sense. And then he was there. This shotgun dude's going to kill me, isn't he?
In case you find a shotgun, I will leave 2 shots on the front door.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude.
No worries.
I can leave 4 380 shots in your bum if you like. Rat-a-tat-tat. Moody man with a gat. That's good. Who's that?
Yo, hello, you friendly?
Have you got a shotgun?
No, I don't.
Okay, are you sure? I just met another dude. He said there was an evildoer with a shotgun. It's evildoer with a shotgun. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's the end of the stream. It's not a rage quit, though. That was kind of funny. I did say at the start of the stream that it might be a short one, maybe only 5 hours. Well, it's only been just over 4, but it's a one-off. Sorry, guys. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to be back again on Sunday, all being well. That's it from me, I'm afraid. It's been a pretty torrid run, I'm not going to lie. But that death, some deaths can be funny. That death was funny. Dingbat, thank you very much for the 14. Lee Stacey, thank you very much too. Mozaru, thank you as well. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Shenja, thank you for the Prime too. That's me done, guys. I'll be back again on Sunday. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.